Damn it. Thanks, Cam. I was making a whole joke about my streams looking like slideshows. I'm not going to do it again. I messed it up. I was on mute. Fucked it. How's it going, Cam? Are you in the... I'm going to hop in the disc whenever you're ready, my guy. I'm sure that was a great robot impression. Eat a crouch, eat your heart out. But I think we're all good. How's it going, Sabuto? Good to see you, buddy. Cameron.
How's it going, bro?
Good, man. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Loved your little dance.
I'm sure it was even better with the mic on mute.
I saw you talking, and I was like, oh no, his internet's fucked again.
He's doing a bit, and he's fucked up. But yeah, I'm good. I think internet is stable. I think it was just like a random thing on Sunday. It decided to tank on me, but
yeah,
good.
Didn't it happen a couple of times before though?
Yeah, like I think for all the like trying to get to the bottom of it, thinking maybe it's OBS, maybe it's stream, this and that. I think it was probably just my internet this whole time.
Yeah, that would make more sense, to be fair.
It would.
Because you've never had issues with OBS before.
Yeah. Yeah, like for the longest time I thought it was because I wasn't moving around on screen enough. So all the times I started dancing when the thing was low was probably pointless. But we're here is the main thing.
We're here, we move.
We move.
How was yoga?
Good, mate. It was really good.
Yeah.
Leah smashed it, yeah.
It was really good.
Yeah, it was good. Feeling very zen after it.
Oh yeah, was it more of like a spiritual yoga or like a workout yoga?
A bit of both. It was a beginner's one. So it wasn't like too intensive.
Very nice.
But like there was some meditation involved as well, so.
Couple of down dogs.
Yeah. Mate, they're difficult, you know.
They
I was
are.
like, I was like in the position I thought I was like, this isn't too bad. And then she came over and like adjusted everyone. And I was like, oh my God, this is awful. Like, as soon as she was like, no, this is how you're supposed to do it. I was like, well, that doesn't feel good at all.
More with time, Sam, with time.
With time. Yeah, well, like, I think my flexibility is like average, maybe slightly above average. It's actually working, Ludes, yeah. Would you believe it? A fully functioning stream. But it's my balance is terrible. Balance is all over the place.
Couple more of them, mate. It'll be fine.
We'll be fine. How's things with you anyways, man?
Yeah, decent, bro. Decent. Not
stuff.
much to report on. Just chilling.
Closing in on the end of Walking Dead Season 1, mate.
Oh, mate, yeah. Bit of like... man, I've been so upset the past couple of streams.
It's heavy, dude. It's heavy.
Everyone I like turns to dust.
Such is the nature of a zombie apocalypse.
And then that kid with the dog.
It's heavy.
So
it's heavy.
So
that's why I stopped watching The Walking Dead ultimately, because I think I watched the first 4 seasons and then eventually I was just like, these are like full hour-long episodes of just really like depressing stuff. I was like, I need to like.
It's annoying because like it's really gripping, like the series, but it just really went downhill after a while, and it just got really convoluted. And then they killed off like the main characters, and it was like, why did you do that?
Yeah.
Did I catch up on Kim's dancing? Oh, I haven't to be honest. But what happened? What happened with Kim's dancing? Now I'm intrigued.
In the church, the rave, we set up the rave. We actually like tested out the rave, so we were all going for it. And we managed to convince Kim to do a bit of a 2-step. He had some moves, to be fair to him.
So upset.
And it was around then that the stream tanked. So it was like, oh my God, we're getting Kim to dance, but it looks like it's in 4 frames a second.
Right.
If that. It was more like 1 frame every 4 seconds.
I guess it's a good sort of timestamp. I can skip to it quickly. I'll just look for the bit where the stream turns into stop motion.
I know, yeah. Well, that's the thing. I know we were saying on Sunday, was it, when I tried to stream, but on the VODs it kind of recovers, which just makes it even more confusing, to be honest, to watch back.
Yeah, I ain't got a clue. It was definitely your internet on Sunday, though.
Oh,
You're getting 2 megabyte upload. Yeah. That's not good for anything.
Yeah, I checked today. I'm at like 16, so we should be all good.
Yeah.
Stream can't handle Kim dancing.
How close to the end are we?
It's a good question. I think it was Ludes that said we should finish we have a good chance to finish on day 5. like, in game, and we are about to go into day 5. So
Let's fucking get into it.
maybe
Mate.
tonight, mate. Yeah.
I want to finish it with you. I don't want it to be a Thursday stream where I'm not here and I can't.
Oh yeah, of course you're not here. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's stay up till 2 a.m. Cam.
All right, let's fucking do it.
Right. There is also stuff to catch up on. So remember the big cracked stained glass window in the church?
Yeah, she had bright lungs and stuff.
Yeah, that's Dolores Day, who is kind of a
you
huge
stream
deal,
on Discord for me?
Oh yeah, sorry mate. Yeah.
Sorry. So Dolores Day is a big deal.
Dolores Day is something called an innocence, which are kind of treated almost like otherworldly beings. They're kind of like
deities.
Yeah, yes, that's a good way to put it. Sort of deities. So there have been 5 or 6 over the course of history. Dolores Day was the most recent, but she was still 200 years before this.
Right.
She basically led. Correct me if I'm wrong here, chat, or if I miss anything. But she was kind of the one who led and encouraged people to explore through the Pale.
Right.
So was kind of adored by everyone, but also kind of feared by people because they didn't quite know what she was about.
Was she how do I phrase it? Was she godlike and she lived for years, or was she just a normal human lifespan?
Don't know how long she lived for, but yes, people think she had kind of definitely supernatural powers.
Okay.
To some degree. What they meant, I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah.
It was a lot of it was just Half-Life saying how beautiful she was.
All right. Good.
Right. Have you got that stream up?
Yeah.
Beautiful. And then, so we did all that. We kind of caught up on a lot of that because it was super interesting. Then we said goodbye to Joyce.
Joyce is gone now.
Yeah, Joyce is gone. So the Joyce and Everard thing kind of got settled. But it was more a fact that... Oh, shit, I can't remember now. That was at the very end of the stream. It wasn't Joyce admitting defeat, but she was kind of... hold on, I just got to turn that music off. Kind of accepting that a war was very likely to break out.
Right, good.
And then, in terms of the actual murder, we looked under here, found a bullet, and it was linking Ruby her name, to the murder.
The Hardy person?
Yes, the 8th Hardy guy.
Also, what are you wearing?
Also, yeah, we're almost full Found gear now.
What is
We've
that?
got the little hat.
I love it.
It's a pipo, whatever that means.
You look like a common street thug.
So unless there are Found branded glasses and neckties, I think we might have completed, or maybe a t-shirt too. But man, look at us, man. God, we've come a long way.
That's the outfit you should have worn when you kicked Leatherhead in the face.
I know, yeah.
Measurehead in the face.
Yeah.
Measurehead? Leatherhead?
Measurehead. Leatherhead is... Oh no, that's Leatherface I'm thinking of from Texas Chainsaw.
Texas Chainsaw, yeah.
Joyce is giving the dockyard to the Union to avoid a war. That was it. We're still wearing horrific necktie, yeah.
Good.
So, I think all that's left today is to go to bed. And then we'll talk to Thingy, the washerwoman, about the bullet we found in the morning when Kim's back with us.
Leatherhead is in Surrey.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Let's go to sleep. Sabir said, if you skip some of the extra stuff, like reading all the books in your old case file, then completing tonight.
Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
The other thing, the important thing is, chat reminded me that the person in the phone booth we spoke to over the phone, who messed us up,
woman
was
that we
called
didn't know.
Dolores as well.
And we think she's our wife?
Yeah.
Ex-wife?
Yeah. Basically, there is some... It must be more than coincidental case that our ex-wife and is called Dolores as well as this Dolores
Okay.
game. Dora.
Yes. Dora.
Thank you, Jose. Yes, Dora. But
The
also
Explorer.
short for she's either Dolores Day or Dora the Explorer, I think.
Actually, if it was Dora the Explorer and your character was just a massive nonce,
Yeah.
that's the big twist.
It's like this game has gone in many unexpected directions, but that has got to take the biscuit.
She appears and she's in her art style, and you're in your art style.
So I don't know what is going on anymore. The reason why Harry is obsessed with Dolores Day is because they share a name. They share a name? Oh god. Dark Shore, my ass.
I think Shelby was trying to get me to a timestamp, and she said it's at the very beginning of the second part of the last stream.
Yes, it is. When I had to start again. Maybe there are more overlaps. Who knows? Let's find out.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately? Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
Ravishol also spoke to Harry when he was dancing. Yeah, we've got those shivers that are like... the shivers have an actual voice now, which I think is the voice of the city. I was trying to... Did Shelby just call you yogurt?
Yeah, after it was a reference to when you said last night on my stream what if you had to be named after a food.
You're yogurt from now on.
Yeah, you're beef.
I am beef. Self-anointed beef. I don't care. That doesn't scare me.
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul brother. Oh no. I see inside his amygdala and his hippocampus. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What is that?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
What's the hippocampus? Is that like the memory part of the brain?
That's a good question. I don't know. Could well be, though.
For some reason, it's a really funny word,
Ringing a
actually,
bell.
isn't it? Hippocampus is a complex brain structure embedded into the deep temporal lobe. Yeah, it has a major role in learning and memory. Yeah,
Learning
fucking
and
look at me.
memory.
I'm well
Look
smart.
at you, fucking know in the brain.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
Don't know what amygdala is.
No, true. That's a step too far. Who needs the nickname generator when you named yourself after food? Yeah.
Yeah, true. Also, I don't know if you two saw on my Discord, I've added if you redeem 3k channel points, you can ban Frosty yourself.
Sick. The user ban coming into full effect. Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last dream?
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
And the air will smell of apricot.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
I can't take these voices quite as seriously since the karaoke incident. Like, once we've heard that rendition,
Yeah.
No going back.
Everything is so okay.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
I was watching back a previous one to get the Gary incident.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
Mate, yeah, that was so mental.
Because YouTube Shorts you can't do a thumbnail for, they like auto the thumbnail, but I've got it must pick my face when I first read the word Gary, because it's literally, you couldn't ask for a more crafted thumbnail, because I'm just there like.
Can you... Are you sure you can't pick a thumbnail?
I don't think so for shorts.
Oh, I thought you could.
Maybe. I think I saw something being like it just automatically chooses it for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mate, that's gonna be a great short.
Right.
It's annoying though, because I can always see people being like, "He definitely googled it."
Yeah,
before.
I was thinking that.
I promise you, it was so organic, and it was
Yeah.
just shocked me to my core when you were like, "Cam."
I was like, mate, I cannot believe this. I also doubt it's even like knowable online. You know, I don't think that many people would have seen it.
Yeah, I googled it when it happened, and there wasn't anything online in terms of like Easter eggs. No one had discovered it. Maybe I was the first person to discover it.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
The final
Imagine
Disco
the
Elysium
fucking-
Easter egg.
Imagine the devs were like, you were the first person to discover it, and they gave you like that Kim jacket for free.
Yeah. Right, I think the washerwoman is the person to talk to. Just double check our journal here. You found a bullet in the washerwoman's shack. Ask her about it. There we go. We also got a extremely potent bottle of spirits that we want to do rectally, I think, according to the necktie,
Nice.
of course. And there is also the chance to turn back time, maybe. Or at least ask about it. They're the main things.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Why was there a bullet under the floorboards of your shack?
Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet?
The lieutenant turns to you and gives you a little nod, then turns to the washerwoman.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Also, we know that Ruby has the components for a pale generator. Oh yeah, whatever that means.
Okay.
Yes. And also the church, were you there for the stream? They've all bundled into one for me, where the church is built around sort of the epicenter of the pale.
Nope. I don't think so. Or maybe.
Yeah, so
Maybe.
there's like I think we touched on it and then like we confirmed it in the last one or something, so you were probably there for half of it. But yeah, there's like it says like there's like a 2mm hole in reality.
I was there for
think
that.
it said. Yeah. Okay.
I think I was there because it was when she was using her sound machine, and then
Yes.
Egghead like pulled it out because it was too hardcore.
Yeah, so I think there's basically one of those around each isola.
Is that like a continent?
Like the continents, essentially, yeah.
Okay. Do we know any more about what the Pale is?
We spoke to Pale Driver,
Yeah.
but I mean, nothing concrete. I don't think there is anything concrete about the Pale. It's still just kind of a space
Right,
where you can kind of time doesn't exist or behave in the way that it does for everyone else.
Okay.
Although there was something about, so when Dolores Day sent all these people out to explore the Pale,
Yeah.
that was when, it was something like they discovered this island of Revachol, or the Isola, and there are something like 72,000 other ones.
Oh right, Jesus.
Yeah, something like that.
How
Pale
many
Driver.
Garys there are.
Yeah, so many Garys. It could be a multiverse thing, I don't know. could just be... Pale Driver said that Pale is made of memory and history eating away at the present. That's it. Dangerous stuff. Decayed compressed history. Yeah. So you didn't put the bullet there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented this room to her?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She speaks slowly, wringing out a rag after a long silence. Her hands move into the water bucket. Some water sloshes over the edge.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer
It's
each
all a
question
bit
to the best of
metaphorical,
your
yeah.
ability. I'm sure we have a few.
The world is stuck in time and being destroyed by its own history.
Do we know why she's called Pale Driver?
Presumably just because it's the name given to her, because she's one of the lorry drivers that has drives through the Pale.
Oh, she drives through it, okay.
Yeah, so that's why she was kind of like totally spaced out and away with the fairies when we first met her. Because she's basically like, her mind's just been jumbled, mushed into soup by too much Pale exposure. Because Joyce has also been there a few times, but there are restrictions on how many times you should travel through. So she does it like, I can't remember the exact number. Maybe just a handful of times a year or something.
Yeah.
She is both literally pale and one that drives through the Pale. Yeah, she drives trucks through the Pale.
Okay, no, that makes I feel like all your interactions with Pale Driver I've not been there for, so because I don't really know her that well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is also hard to get a read on her because she is so sort of obtuse.
Yeah.
It's a fun piece of lore tucked in because you likely have no idea what the Pale is the first time you meet. Yeah, she inhabits memories through time, yeah, so she said she was there, like, she was recalling memories of being there for the first, like, crowning of the Innocents, like, of Dolores Day and these other ones. She basically, like, lived those memories as if they were her own from being through the Pale.
Okay.
It's all a bit skew-whiff, mate.
Yeah.
But it's super interesting. It's crazy how much it's diverted away from the murder itself.
Yeah. Yeah, the murder seems completely second-rate to everything else.
Yeah, 100%. Right. So, time to quiz Washerwoman, I guess. Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
Do we have a hunch? I have a possible explanation in my mind.
Aye. Do tell.
It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
This.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
We're hot on Ruby's trail, we are.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get, son.
You said she left on Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else there?
No.
No. I heard she was a heavy drinker with anger issues. Have you ever witnessed that kind of behavior in her?
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset.
The sun sets for everyone.
She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. said it was part of the communal life, but I never saw her lose control of herself the way some people do.
Did she have any technical equipment with her, like radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieux she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
What is she like, Ruby?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually
up.
she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north. You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Further up the coast we go then.
Are you sure you would rather stay here?
But she's
Get a nice
essentially
cozy
5
fire
days ahead
going
of us
in
if
the
she left
heater.
on Monday.
Seems like a better idea to me.
The failed electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Okay.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
With that failed electric mural, I think is where me and Kim did a load of nodding.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
All right.
Interesting.
So she went up the coast, which I think we've explored all there is to explore at the moment, at least. I'm trying to remember where exactly that mural was. Oh, we were also potentially... How many points do we have? Okay. Because I'm maxed out on thoughts now, I'm kind of getting rid of a couple of the lesser good ones. Because we've got loads of like lore-specific ones to the Pale and that.
Yeah. Mate, these Discord streams, I swear, they're getting more washed out by the day.
Oh, seriously?
I'm basically watching it in fucking black and white at this point.
Oh man, that's so annoying.
Let's see if there's a fix for it.
I can drop it down to less...
No,
it's
I don't
already
think it's
720p, so...
No, it's not that.
Mural was where a Dutch guy was giving his kid a history lesson. Okay, yeah. Just a cheeky girl into a bit of the old sexual obsession. Drug kingpinning and possibly murder. Okay, yeah, so there was... This is it. This is the one about how they actually found the Insulindian base. And it's about a poem in Italian, wasn't it? I'm gonna internalize this one and get rid of one of these. But there were a couple that weren't all that good. Shivers cap. Oh, this was the one I was gonna get rid of.
Sturgius is here.
Sergius, hello, in all caps. How's it going, mate? How's the skiing treating you, my friend?
Did any backflips?
Any backflips? Any broken bones? We hope not.
Yeah, he fell recently, didn't he?
Oh, did you?
I think he fell.
I fell. I'm gonna be
Dude, how did you get up there?
I'm gonna be doing a lot of that in a month's time. So it costs a point to forget. but then it doesn't cost a point to unlock, so it should only take 1. So if I remove this, and then I can instantly...
Ooh. I may have found a fix.
Oh, yeah?
It's really quick if you don't
Yeah,
mind.
sure, man. Of course.
So if you go onto Discord quickly, sorry guys, 2 secs. I literally can't really see what's
It's
going on.
really bad, yeah. I mean, I feel your pain.
Go to, you know the cog at the bottom, user settings.
Uh-huh.
Press advanced under app settings.
Oh, yeah.
And then turn off hardware acceleration.
Okay. Oh, I relaunched Discord. The cam can't hear me for a second.
Okay, and now
Yeah.
restream it.
Okay. Yeah, I just restarted.
Okay, my bad. But I think this should
good.
work.
Yeah? Well, let's see.
Yeah, nice.
It's usually better on the menus. I think the Elysium Miracle was the one I wanted to look at. Let's go with that one. How are we looking?
Yeah, it looks a bit better.
Looks a bit better.
Yeah.
I can't get up. Still on the slopes. You can't get up from off your feet. Sung in the style of Sephiroth. God, I've got to remember where that mural was now. I think it's this way. Oh, nope, there's nothing that way. Unless that's further up the coast, which is where we can't get to yet. I've fallen over. Well, that's part and parcel of skiing, I think, so you're doing it right.
Yeah. As was once sung, you know, I get knocked down, then I get up again.
Yeah, that's about skiing, that song, I believe.
Yeah. I think it was inspired by skiing at least.
Yeah, the music video is just them skiing the whole time. That was my favourite song on Donkey Konga. I don't suppose you ever played that game. Did you have a GameCube?
My stepbrother did, but he wasn't very nice.
Oh, that's not okay.
Yeah.
It was a Konga game. Imagine Guitar Hero, but incredibly simplistic, where you just have 2 bongo drums.
Oh, okay. What was it called?
Donkey Konga.
Oh, and you played as Donkey Kong.
Konga. Yeah, and Diddy Kong.
Donkey Konga stream when?
Yeah, oh mate, I'd love that. I think I still have the Donkey Kong bongos in my attic, because I remember looking at them and being like, oh my god, I've still got them. But then I couldn't find the game, so I've just got a pair of useless bongos.
We know what you're doing for your birthday if you had the game.
Mate, that would be so good. Where the hell am I going? But yeah, Tub Thumping was on there. It was absolute banger.
That is banger.
This is the mural, I think. Let's give it another look. Vicky Kong. Where am I going to ski? I'm going to Geneva.
Towering above you.
It's at the end of the month.
Has
Yeah.
peeled off
End of
over
March.
the years.
Sorry,
but
end of March.
You can
not
still
February.
make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says,
From what I've heard,
is
that
just a whisper away.
old console, like, you know, our early generation consoles, are really easy to get emulators for, and they're like really good as well.
Yeah, I've done a lot of research on like PS2 emulators and stuff. Apparently they're pretty mental.
Because I see them on stream a little bit, but I'm not sure how you get away with that, because obviously they're not exactly legal.
I don't
But-
think people really care at this point, right?
Yeah.
For like that kind of stuff.
If they're not really making sales anymore, I suppose it doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like prove
Above
it
the
as
mural,
well.
Yeah.
a collapsed roof.
Yeah, it's just like I'm playing it on my
Windows
actual
set in
GameCube. What
walls
do you mean?
That are
Yeah,
cracking,
I'm streaming
and
on
will
GameCube.
soon
It has that
also
feature,
fall.
right?
Yeah.
And the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice.
You can emulate 360 and PS3 games, yeah. Yeah, which is like, yeah, pretty huge library. If it goes all the way back. But yeah, I've heard like PS2 ones. There's like a whole Nintendo one. I think it's called Dolphin or something. Dolphin emulator, which is like all the old Nintendo consoles.
It's mad. I mean, if you get a cool emulator and pair it with Parsec, we could have fun for days.
Yeah, mate, that would actually be so good.
Weeks even.
Weeks.
Maybe
Years.
months. Ooh, straight to years.
Straight to years. So many
Someone's
games.
confident.
Not that we're advocating any of this stuff, YouTube. Just to be clear.
I mean, I am, but that's,
Yeah, no, we're going to go and get all of our old consoles out of the garage, and we're going to put them all together and play them all at once.
Somehow stream it.
And stream it. Magically. Piracy in Switzerland was more or less allowed until a couple of years ago, on the user side, really. Whereas, was it Laggard who can't even fucking vote on your Twitch streams, Carl?
Yeah, no, you can't. He can't. You do fucking predictions with his bomb points because he's not allowed to gamble in his country.
That's so crazy. You can't use imaginary points.
Well, it's even I've also heard that you can't, like, on GTA when you spin the wheel in certain countries you're not allowed to spin the wheel.
I was playing with
someone. Gambling.
Yeah, I was playing with someone at work who's from Poland and they can't spin it. So crazy.
Oh, you've been playing recently?
Well, yeah, through work.
Nice.
A couple times.
A bit rude,
There's something in the world. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be
Gambling
in the
is
identical
addictive,
room
this
over
is
there.
true.
Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
I don't know. I've always been able to do it like just kind of off the cuff as like on a whim. But I also completely understand that yes, it is very addictive.
It's funny that like stuff like fucking like the wheel on GTA in certain countries isn't allowed, but when it comes to fucking loot boxes and microtransactions, they're just like, no, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, it's such a good point. Yeah, like a loot box is banned in certain countries. I know they were some were trying to,
I
but
think there was a case, but I don't think they won.
isn't that the one Sergius is talking about? Maybe Gonzalez versus
maybe.
Google. I haven't heard it. Maybe not if it's Google. What happened, Serge? Opens you up to demonic possession. Yeah, but it's part of the fun. She could.
Will I win £100? Will I get taken over by an evil spirit? Who knows?
Let Paymon in.
Start clicking every now and
Oh
then.
god, that still gets me, man. She could be in the identical ruin over there, or in the boat shack, in the church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
An impossible shivers is 97 for us. Let's go. +3 for going on a date. Amazing.
Nice.
Well, let's get it.
Even though you're
Fail.
sure
Damn.
you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead.
They say
No
the best
rustle
gambling is
in
done at the
reeds.
crossroads.
The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you
Of a
is
road?
silent as a tomb.
It's risky.
Shelby, have you ever heard Crossroads by Blazing Squad?
Oh,
If not, go listen to
What
it.
a banger. It's a
You at the
Crossroads. It's a Supreme Court case that has the potential to reshape the internet if the court sides with the plaintiffs. Bit hard to summarize. Yeah, fair.
Summarize it.
Do it. Just sends like a 2,000 word Google Doc.
Yeah.
Crossroads are where the devil makes his bargains. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, there's been quite a few that have come round on all the what's the word for it? Like regulation of the internet has been going for the past like 10 years, but so far no real progress has been made.
Yeah.
I mean, they barely regulate games, so that's what we're saying. Like, gambling is basically allowed on games because of loopholes. So, if they can't do that, I have no hope for them doing the actual internet anytime soon.
Yeah. I don't know the song. I'll look at. You don't know Crossroads by Blazing Squad.
Don't know
Prepared.
Crossroads.
You didn't know Crossroads by Blazing Squad. Shelby, prepare to get your mind blown. It'll be your new favourite song. I promise you that.
This is the most relevant dialogue line. What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen did not. And now you're just standing there in the pale of the morning with your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret
done it a bit.
repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas? A prayer of sorts to Rivershaw.
She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We've already talked to the cryptozoologists.
Carrie?
Working with them might give us a good excuse to run around. Give
Okay.
us some structure. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out.
Okay.
I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And if that fails, if we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, tom drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
He looks behind him at the dark red box crumbling across the chasm.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
This sequence is the game making sure you've completed all the side quests you want before you go to the end game. Yeah, so it checked off the church. Although we
An
haven't
adventure
done
awaits.
that last
An adventure on the
egghead bit.
windswept urban coast. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
It's annoying when it does that. I can't see the bottom of it. It's still 97, which I guess suggests that we've done all the, at least, relevant side quests. It's annoying that we can't actually see. Hold on, what if I do this? There we go. Discovered the anomaly, found the jacket, established the nightclub, confronted the pigs, made that awful call, reconstructed the execution, and went on a date. So Kim did say talk to the cryptozoologists. We've already talked to them. Working with them might give us a good excuse to run around. And then there's the
You've got to
church we've
find a
already
cryptid.
searched. Okay, yeah.
And you're not finished with Egghead or the crypto.
Yeah, that is true.
Let's do it, man. We got some shit to do before this game ends.
Let's do it.
We gotta be quick.
Right, so yeah, so the Van Eyck's Jam harder core help Egghead with the beat, so we can go talk to Egghead and go talk to cryptozoologists, basically. Basically. Yeah, check your task before you take that check. Yeah. I mean, it's basically we won't fail it, so that's a good sign. So we can just check off everything else we want to do before that. And then we're in the end game. You've also got to find the family of that dead body. Yeah,
There's too many things to
I know
do.
that one didn't. That one wasn't really screaming out to me, to be completely honest. Unless we're going for the full completionist run.
I don't know, man. I kind of want to see the game at this point.
Yeah, we're right there.
And you've got to play the game again to make a video about it.
It's true. Oh yeah, like I'll do everything when I'm playing in my own time. But yeah, if you're not gonna be here Thursday, man, like let's go, let's do this.
Let's do it.
All right, Egghead.
Good morning. Yeah!
Sergius is done with the cow poem. It's done. Okay. Audio onslaught can be tamed. Okay, so I guess that's the way we complete this, but we failed that check and cannot retry it at the moment.
No.
Ask him about the church.
Yeah! Back
I
on
don't know
the
what I
case.
expected.
No disgrace. Bring it down to party place.
Nice.
Also, don't forget the storage container. Oh yeah, good shout, good shout.
The first page of the second chapter.
Okay, so we may just be relying on a skill point to try that again. Okay.
Internally got to hear it.
Alright, let's do cryptozoologist storage container. We have literally just got a skill point. We're at 33 points, so we might be able to get a skill point for thingy.
What's the lore on the cow poem, by the way?
I thought that was from your stream.
Was it from my stream?
Reminder, Sergius. Me and Cam are of one brain at this point.
I mean, he's writing it in chat now.
Oh,
so.
good. In fields so green where cows do graze, beneath the sun's warm golden blaze, their gentle moo and peaceful ways veil the danger in their gaze.
It's hard already.
Stanza 1 of 5.
Wait, let me take the next one.
Yeah, go for it.
For cows, though docile as they seem, are really beasts of fearsome mien. Their horns like swords, their eyes agleam with fury that you've never seen.
Oh, was this when Serge was saying did he get chased by cows? Or someone got
maybe,
chased by cows? My mum got chased by
course.
cows
What can I do
once.
for you, officer?
I remember
Oh yeah,
now.
and we were looking. I found that website that was like someone's first-hand account, and he was like,
Yeah.
"Why is no one talking about how dangerous cows are?"
Yeah, that's come back to me now.
All right. Oh, we've gone straight to stanza 4 of 5, Serge. This is part of the poem. It's like a Tarantino poem. It's all it's all episodical. I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen a woman with red hair who seemed to be on the run?
I'm afraid not, officer. I've been busy digging around in the reeds for days, looking for signs of insect activity. I'm less interested in mammalian concerns, to be perfectly honest.
The lieutenant takes a short note in his notebook, then gestures for you to proceed.
No, I'm on my chat. I've got 1, 2, 4, 5.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, we're missing the meat, the middle. Sabito got surrounded by cows once. They all walked up and stared at me menacingly. It is scary when they lock eyes with you. It really is. You realize how fucking massive they are. Yeah, like I had a run. The last place I lived that was like through fields and there was cows. And like a couple of times I managed it where I just slowed down to a walk and walked past them. But yeah, if they were staring right at me and not breaking eye contact, I was like, nah, I'm turning around. Okay. Did you know Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Thanks.
The man mutters in the distance. He doesn't dare say more.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
Okay. Let's talk about specific cryptids. The combo of giant body and one brain cell is scary, yeah. Is the third one now there? No, Serge. Is YouTube like auto hiding it? Is it an explicit stanza?
Yeah, it's just like, I fucking hate cows, they're fucking dickheads.
Yeah.
A couple of slurs in there.
Oh shit. I don't like nothing's popping up as a like holding a message is inappropriate or anything, so
No.
they're herbivores, Sandra.
Change kill to keel.
Yeah. Use an emoji. Use the like skull emoji.
It's
Oh,
truly
shit.
not
I
that
pressed the wrong one.
special. What is... Yes?
Let's talk about specific cryptids.
All right. What cryptids precisely? I usually discuss these things with specialists, so I don't know what.
Might be the word death, yeah. I don't know, do you have the option to check, Cam? It doesn't,
There's
nothing,
nothing there.
yeah, nothing's coming up for me, so.
We would have to discuss. He wants to say, but decides against it.
Chill equals kill.
Well, it says kill
You need
there,
to ask
though.
him about
It does,
specific
so I don't-
cryptids.
Yeah, that's true.
Cryptids you've heard about from Lena or his friend Gary. He won't just talk.
Cryptids you've heard about from Lena or Gary.
It has popped up.
Oh, did it?
I changed my chat feature from top chat to live chat. This is all
Oh.
messages are visible.
Oh, I
Top
should do
chat
that
is
too,
some
actually.
messages such as potential spam may not be visible.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, something in it must have been.
Oh yeah, I
been
see
getting
it now.
Fucky with it.
They say that cows can kill with ease, that humans are no match for these gigantic, lumbering bovine beasts whose appetite for death will never cease.
So beware, dear traveller, of the cow, for though it seems so harmless now, in an instant it can strike and howl with deadly force that will endow. Back to back, go on.
Its killer instincts honed and true on hapless victims, just like you, so heed my warning and stay clear of cows, the killers far and near.
Far and near.
Far and near. Thank
Just
you.
felt like we both had to say the
Yeah.
end.
But they had killers in 5 of 5, so I don't know why that.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
It's
YouTube being YouTube, yeah, no one knows why. Ask him about specific cryptids that you've heard about from Lena. I know the biggest cryptid, the giant of Coco Nur.
That's impressive, I guess. But have you seen it with your own eyes?
No.
Of course you haven't.
Have you seen it?
I haven't had a chance to travel to Coco Nord. No. And I likely never will. The Samaskill desert region has been embroiled in a small
What am
civil
I doing
war
with
for
my
the
life?
last 8 years.
Just sunk in Sergius. Hey mate, it was good. It was genuinely good.
Yeah, I liked it.
And there's a niche out there for poems around, you know, the unknown danger of cow attacks.
Nice.
In the interest of finishing the game tonight, you should probably just focus on the cryptid they're chasing right now. Okay, thanks, Sabuto.
I fear
It's
this
like,
mindless
you should probably stop
barbarism
wasting time with
Yeah.
may
cows.
have wiped out the elusive creature
Cows are not a
entirely.
cryptid last time. I checked.
Sightings of towering luminosities. have
Or just tell
grown
him to
rare
return to his
recently,
lovely lady wife.
while they once used to be constant.
I think we've spoken about the one he was chasing, the like stick insect
Yes. Sightings of mirages are constant. A mirage is a constant phenomenon that people have no time to report.
one. I haven't
when a
heard
war is
Weird Al
going on.
Yankovic's Cows with Guns.
It remains unclear what this has got
Yeah.
to do with you seeing it, as he was
the Star Wars
inquiring
one is my
before.
favourite.
He was just being
The
defensive.
Star Wars American Pie parody, so good.
I've not seen that one.
It's like Miss American Pie, but based on the Phantom Menace.
Oh, right.
Amazing. Okay. Is the cryptid that you almost caught? That's not this one either. Okay, enough then.
By all
Enough
means.
tales then. We'll tell him it's time to return to Lena.
By woman, you mean my wife, I assume? I will return to her, but I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
He looks south where Lena would be.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Won't let Lena down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the Phasmid somehow.
I didn't know the Phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
Really? She sighted the Phasmid. You didn't tell me that.
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's
story?
her story to tell, not mine.
Pancake day today?
It is, yeah.
Oh my god.
Have
How did I miss that?
You've not been what's your go-to pancake filling?
Just a bit of lemon and sugar, bro. Just
Yes.
easy with it.
100%, mate.
Can't
Keep
believe
it,
I've missed
keep it
it.
clean, keep it classic. Just have
That's
it
me.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
I can hear the disappointment in your voice. Oh no! But one day a year. Yeah.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious Phasmid.
Okay.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Another cough into his fist this time.
His spirit may be willing, but his body might be too old to endure the rigors of the coast.
Maybe you could come back to the whirling, warm up, and then come back to check on the traps later.
No, no, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the Phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
What if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Chaos is my method. We're looking for someone hiding on this very coast. Looking for another thing may lead us to her.
Why not? At least it will give us the excuse to look into a lot of reeds.
That it will. That it absolutely will. I hope you brought your good boots.
I wish I had made a plan to get kiss today. You know what that is, Cam? Pancakes? Polish donuts.
Oh no, Polish donuts.
It looks. I'm sure I just. Yeah, I'm sure I just butchered the pronunciation then. Polish donuts sound good. Being that they're donuts and all. Where are these traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church.
Okay. One is south, very close. One is after the church.
The third is set near the canal, where you crossed.
Okay.
By a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope. And among them...
Yes, just right in front of him.
You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it.
Okay.
This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
Because I'm currently freezing to death somewhere in the mountains. I have to go. Send help if you can. But anyways, have a nice rest of the evening. Moo.
Moo.
Moo. All right,
later,
Serge. Yeah, thanks for checking in, my friend. Great to see you as always.
Imagine if you ran into a cow on the ski slopes.
Oh god, a cow with skis on. What could be worse? That's Serge's sleep paralysis demon.
How would it work? Would it have 4 skis, or would it share a ski with each?
It's on its haunches. I think that's scary. If it was upright.
Just that. Not even using the sticks or anything.
No, just using its weight to go down at blazing speed. You gotta be careful. E-cows, man. What do I do if there's a phasmid in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
What if I encounter it in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you.
Oh my god,
this has been killed.
Last you about a week.
They got to him.
Cows always have a sense for slanderous poems. That's what I love.
Yeah, they can sense them. They come. It's like a shark with blood in the water. Cows with poems, negative poems about cows.
You are without doubt
Brian with the sub.
I've ever heard of.
If you're in the chat, Brian, welcome. Thanks for the sub, mate. Hope you're doing good. I remember we had a big rumour that a senior prank at a high school near where I grew up involved getting a cow to walk up to the top floor of the school. Yeah, because they can't walk downstairs, apparently. That's what I've heard. Or is that sheep, actually? It's some kind of animal, can't walk downstairs.
Right.
That's it, Shelbs, yeah. I doubt it's true, but we were convinced they were physically incapable. I've heard it a lot. Yeah. It's an international rumour, yeah. That's why they ski often, because that's the only way they can go downhill. So they just ski they just ski down instead. Lay it on me thick, present armpit. He douses you with the odd-smelling spray, a double helping, as you present your other armpit, and then gives you a satisfied nod.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
It was in a Terry Pratchett book as a donkey not being able to go down. Another classic prank I've heard is to get 5 sheep and write a number on each of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and then send them out across the school, and they'll go looking for the 5th one forever.
Sounds like a
lot. I don't know where you're gonna get 5 sheep
lot of
from.
effort.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of effort for a prank.
Yeah. Google tells me they technically can, but try to avoid it. Yeah, that's fair.
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses.
I mean, they're not a natural occurrence,
so
stairs.
It would be precious like holy water.
They probably don't really understand where they've come from.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
He looks at the lieutenant with disdain, then puts the spray back in his pocket. Okay, let's do it.
Right.
I forgot.
Which means you two can pack up and go back to the
The
war.
Jarl Fork Lawns in the UK? I don't know. I don't think so. I hope that's not a euphemism.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in
No,
need
I don't
of
really know what
assistance.
forking is. Is it just to like keep
Shagging the lawn, right?
keep the soil fresh?
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions,
It's
now's
okay.
the time to ask.
You get going.
We'll be gone once you get to it.
No, it's literal. A literal fork. Okay, so one said south in the reeds, which has got to be like... Yeah? Yeah, this is it.
There's a trap in the reeds at your
Oh,
feet.
should we talk to Gary first,
Looks like
Lutz?
the same one you saw Morel set before.
We've got to
Same
talk to him
mesh,
once more, just in
same
case.
wiring.
We can talk to him about his name being in water. Okay. Let's look
You buy a
around.
shit ton of plastic disposable forks and stab them into a lawn as a prank.
Oh, I thought it was a gardening term.
Yeah, I thought like a giant pitchfork.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like
like a
going into the
yeah,
grass or
pitchfork.
something.
You buy a shit ton of plastic disposable forks.
I love like
what's the
American pranks. Just that you can't walk on the grass, I guess.
Right.
I love that American pranks are like really like intricate and in depth, and like in England you just like piss on your mate or something.
Yeah. Or like sticking forks into an entire like field or garden is more effort than, you know, you're putting in more effort
Yeah,
than
you're
the person
pranking
you're
yourself.
pranking. You pranked yourself. A huge pain to clear up, right? But also a huge
massive
pain
pain
to
to sort
set
of
up.
set up.
Yeah. Sounds like giving someone a present of forks. Yeah. They go out into their garden like, oh yes, I was looking for 250 disposable forks. I'm in luck. Did I look around?
Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds.
Yeah, to be honest,
shielding them from
no
the
one
wind.
really did pranks
The
when we
reeds
left school,
rustle
did they?
confidently.
None that I really saw.
There was that one where someone kept printing off a picture of Chad Kruger from Nickelback and putting it on Dan Stewart's
Oh,
car.
yeah.
And still to this day, he doesn't know who did it, and they did
Yeah.
it like every day.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Do you know who did it?
Yeah.
Tell me.
You know, I think you would know if you had to guess.
Is it Matt?
No.
It's not Matt.
No.
30?
No.
Am I close?
Yeah. Be close.
Was it Dan?
Yeah.
It was Dan.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Dan.
When this district
it was
was
so
booming,
good.
the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly
I
painted
believe I'm
facades.
29 and I just found
No
that
need
out.
for drunks
The
and
10 years
adventurous
later.
The
teenagers
final
to
piece
hide.
in the puzzle.
Now only the wind blows.
All right, we're reaching for it.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten.
Telling
You see
people they're
no
now breathing on
carnivorous
manual.
reed
Yeah, that is a
pheasant
classic.
gorging on them.
You've just done it to me. Remember the game? Like, you just lost the
Oh,
game.
God.
That was so annoying.
Yeah, now we've all lost the game. Thanks, Sam.
Okay, sorry, guys.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Okay. I was kind of hoping it would be in the first one.
No, you weren't.
Okay. 1 above the church. Middle school, we bought a bunch of cheap key locks. Locked everyone's locker with them, then gave them a bag of mingled keys. Oh my god, that's so bad. I'd just wait until everyone else had found theirs.
Yeah.
Like, well, I'm the one that's left. We did get the occasional stink bomb.
Yeah.
Is it these reeds? Nothing to do in there. We hid about 50 car air fresheners in a trailer classroom after hours and left it overnight. Yeah, that is the nicer version of a stink bomb, I suppose.
How much did that cost?
50 car. You could get an air freshener for like, well, it's still probably like, yeah, 50 quid, I guess.
Yeah.
A familiar apparatus lies among the reeds. The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year. This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Yeah, the global prank. Putin's global prank.
Another empty trap.
I was on scholarship to private schools, if that wasn't clear. Another empty trap. How are you enjoying the cardio? Let's keep going. The next one is the lucky one.
Yep. The next one has a crab trapped in it. These are just crab traps, you do realize?
Hey, man. Check the trap near the canal you crossed. Oh, yeah, okay. I know it. And we're like real cryptozoologists right now. Do you think you could ever be a zookeeper, Cam?
No. I know the first thing about it.
Not like,
if I was
do you have
trained,
the skill
maybe.
set? Less skill set,
Oh,
more
right.
just like, would you ever want to? I'm sure you
No.
could. You know, you could do anything you put your mind to, mate. I have every faith.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am one of them people that can pick something up really quickly.
Yeah.
I've noticed that.
Even caring for
But,
tigers.
Yeah, I don't know. One wrong move, you're a little bit fucked.
That's the thing. I just don't know if I would have the balls for it.
One day you're cleaning up elephant shit, the next you're inside of a lion's mouth, you know?
Yep. Did they say it was around here? Mate, I saw a hilarious TikTok the other day of like they took polls on like people. They listed a load of animals and it was like, do you think you could beat this animal in a fight? And it started off with, you know, like cat, dog, and it showed English the people from the UK's responses and America, and there was like a 10% difference in most, but it was like 12% of Americans thought they could beat a lion in a fight.
Fuck off.
I know.
Yeah, that's probably because they've got guns in their fucking
I
back
suppose,
pockets all
yeah.
the
It didn't
time.
say whether you were armed or not, but yeah. Not really a fight
There's-
then, is it? You're not really fighting
there's a
a
good-
lion if you just shoot it.
Yeah, there's a good question on a podcast I listen to. They ask a lot of their guests, which is like, what's like the biggest animal you reckon you could spark out with a punch?
Yeah, that's a better way of framing it. It's probably a dog, man. Honestly.
You see that?
I don't know. I reckon I could fuck up a lamb.
Of anybody?
A lamb. Don't you think they like? Don't you think they would have like quite strong skulls, or do you think it's relatively normal? Probably
I
not
don't
that
know,
much
man.
thicker.
I feel like a sheep or a lamb, I could leather if they came.
Like
if it
you
came
just
to it.
get one like a free shot to the
Yeah,
the
you just get
okay,
one punch.
Okay, so they
you just
don't.
one bomb. What animal?
Yeah, probably a sheep.
Yeah.
Dan?
Ham's turned a few cougars in his
Dan,
time.
I just gave away a secret of yours at school to do with a certain Nickelback pranking.
Nickelback member.
No one comes to mind of in terms of that seagull.
You and the seagull are just alike.
Why am I like a seagull?
Think about the seagull's story. It's one of endurance
Great prank.
and adaptation. The seaside was paradise once. They
Look
were
at this
birds of that
photograph.
paradise. Then their paradise became Shit City. And what did they do? They became urban survivors, eating burgers out of trash cans, killing and eating
Multiple
pigeons.
times. Yeah, well, like, when someone has that much of a reaction to it, then you're only asking for it to happen again and again.
No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters, just like you.
Oh, yeah. Whatever it takes to survive. I am the seagull.
Own it. Steal hot dogs, shit in the sand, whatever it takes to keep going.
Second best Nickelback moment. What's number one? Rockstar. That fucking Vine. I don't know why, but it makes me... Oh, what? Look at this graph. That is so good. They haven't got many, yeah. Am I looking in the right place? Oh, it said... near the canal, southeast of the village. Okay, so I don't think I'm far down enough.
I reckon I could twat a fox.
Oh, yeah. Fox, yeah. I could beat a fox in a fight. It's just that if it bit me, there's a good chance I would get, like, some kind of disease from it. You know?
Yeah, it's more just like, what do you think if you just had a free shot? If you could just knock them out,
Yeah.
I reckon I could twat a fox.
Yeah, I think so. Fox. Okay, so southeast of the village. So down here. Fox. Goat. Maybe?
Ooh, goats have pretty hard heads, though.
Yeah,
they headbutt a lot.
That's what I'm thinking.
They used to butt in.
Yeah, like you would just be cracking your fist against like its horn. That's not gonna do much. You could hit it on the top of the head, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Or just like on the nose.
Like even a lion, I think, because a lion is obviously a cat. I don't think their skull would be that reinforced. But obviously,
they're
like
fucking big.
The risk is if you is the risk that if you don't knock it out, it then gets to attack you.
Yeah, they never go into that.
Yeah.
Do lions have a hard skull?
I don't think so.
This trap's not too hard to
A
spot.
lion's
Once you
skull
know
is
what to
made
look
up of
for,
thick,
keeping it
strong
hidden
bones
has
that
not
are
been
heavy.
a priority for the
Wow,
cryptozoologist.
that's told me. There hasn't been a recorded case of animal-human rabies transmission in the UK since 1947. Well, there you go. Not rabies, then. At least. No recorded ones. Yeah, but what about those back alley rabies transfers? Goats are vicious. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Like if you've ever been to a petting zoo, it's always like it seems fine. You've got like your rabbits, you've got whatever, you've got your sheep. But then if there's that one goat that starts getting aggy, no chance.
Yeah.
It just keeps butting you in the thigh. You're like, Jesus Christ, you're strong.
The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of concrete
Punch a
north.
jellyfish.
In the east, the city centre hums to you.
Lion skulls have to be tough to withstand the amount of crunching bones. Yeah, fair.
The constant
I wouldn't
distant
try it.
song,
don't get like I'm not
louder
saying
on this part
I'd
of
give
the
it a
coast,
go and I wouldn't back
nearer
myself.
somehow. And there's that cold again.
But yeah, it was like when we were
Always
out
the
on
cold.
Saturday camp, someone said they could take a giraffe in a fight, and I was like, absolutely not.
Nah, who said that? Matt.
It was Matt or James maybe.
Oh, James couldn't take his nan in a fight.
Yeah, they should take a baby giraffe that was yet to stand up on its feet.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as
Nothing
well.
in the traps.
Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Fun game of how distracting can we be and how long it'll take to finish the game. A giraffe's leg is longer than a person. Yeah, exactly. And I've seen the Planet Earth episode where they have two giraffes fight, and it is
One more of
vicious,
these and we're
man.
done.
They literally fight with their necks. They're like, And, you know, if you're on the ground, they're just trampling you. You've got absolutely no chance. Okay, you can tired, Kimmy?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
You're short-winded. Sentence ends there. Okay. Just get directly under the giraffe. They can't do shit, yeah.
You can stab. Nah, no stabbing. This is a fight, Shelby.
Yeah.
We're not in America. We're not trying to kill everything we see.
You don't get weapons.
We're not the American police.
Yeah, it was. The other thing was like 10 or 15% of people thought they could take a chimpanzee. But a chimpanzee would absolutely destroy you.
You know, seen that fucking famous story of the woman who had a pet chimpanzee and then her mate came round and it tore her face off?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're fucking crazy, man. They're just like humans, but like 200 times more stronger and crazy.
Yeah, fine. No one's taking a chimpanzee in a fight.
Yeah, I'm not having it.
This is the last of the traps.
Okay, this is the
one
one.
Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality.
Again, giraffes are herbivores and do not eat human flesh.
This is a hypothetical scenario of if a giraffe is fighting you, could you win? I would say
it wouldn't
no.
have to eat you. It would just kill you, knock you out.
Like if you attack a giraffe, it's probably going to attack back regardless.
Probably.
The reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake.
I could kill an otter in about a second. Just kick its face off. Even an otter, man. That's the thing. Like they can all bite. They're just gonna gnaw at you.
I reckon I could knock out an otter.
Yeah, knock it out. I think it's pretty tiny, isn't it? But like if it was a straight 1v1 fight, I genuinely wouldn't back myself.
Against an otter, I think I would. I keep my distance and just boot it, like Lude said.
Wear some like reinforced boots.
No, even then, like I don't know. I just feel like it ain't gonna get that close.
It wouldn't be able to kill you. It'd probably hurt. It'll draw some blood in your ankles, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe break your finger or something, but it's not gonna kill you, I guess.
We're not finishing this game tonight, are we?
Did you never watch that famous documentary Planet of the Apes? Yeah, exactly.
It's good the cryptozoologists left.
They're bad now, let alone when
isn't
they
a very
become
cozy
sentient.
place to stay night after night. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp
we've
can
nearly
still be seen in the
nearly
sand.
Searched for the
fire
cryptids.
that's gone out. You feel strange somehow.
I punch a toucan. Wow, rude.
The trap
That's
feels
just
light
a bit far, that is.
and
Yeah, what did a
silent
toucan
as
ever do
pick
to
it
you?
up. Something is different here.
Ooh.
No locust. No phasmid either.
How has
But
that
still.
message gone through? But Sergius's poem didn't. How did Ludwig's message get through the chat?
I am on live chat now, so maybe they do just allow it on live chat. If I go to top chat, does it disappear?
Oh yeah, no, it's disappeared.
I still see it, but yeah.
It's
knows?
disappeared for me.
I could kill a dolphin if it was stranded on the beach, yeah. Even then. Flap around.
Half of the messages when I go to top chat aren't there.
They'll disappear,
Of everyone's messages.
Let's look even closer, just in case.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap.
Convince ourselves we found one.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back
Shelby's
down
going on a
the
toucan
ground.
slaying spree. Actually, I do get the feeling that someone or something may have messed with the trap.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
They're not backwards about coming forwards with their tummy bananas. Can't trust a dolphin, man.
However, I am backwards.
MacBackwardz.
Backwards.
What if it was the phasmid? What if it ate them and got out?
Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now.
Great.
We are not cryptozoologists. We are cops.
A cold gust of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow, the Feld building in the distance, drawing you to it.
Okay.
What a strange sensation.
You could knock
Once
it
this
out.
is done, should you try to ask again?
So that's telling me to go back to the Feld mural, but we want to make sure we check everything off first.
BBC Science Focus magazine has an article, what animals could most humans beat in a fight?
Let's see. What's the top?
Let's have a quick look.
There's someone out there who thinks they could take on any animal. They're like, oh, humans are the most deadly predator in the world, bro. You know?
Rats and house cats were the easiest presumed pushovers, with 2/3 of participants claiming they could see one off. Whilst grizzly
Only
bears,
2/3.
elephants, and lions were rightfully respected, only 2% of pollsters claimed they would be able to take one down. Who are these 2% that think they could beat an elephant in a fight?
Elephant? Like, what? How would you go about that? I need reasoning from their side. Like, literally, what would you do?
Yeah, how would you just... You'd be more tired
Got
just punching the shit out of
literally
it.
no chance.
It wouldn't even have to do anything.
Yeah. He just waits until you like exhaust yourself and then just stamps on you. Stabs you with its tusk. GG's. Pop quiz. Which animal is the most dangerous to humans? That's a good question. Let's think. As in number of fatalities, I'm guessing. Cows. It's gotta be cows. Right, let's go
Let's
back
see what
to
Reddit
Lena
has
quickly.
to say.
I would say...
What's the largest mammal you could knock out with a single punch?
Oh yeah,
if I see a
mosquitoes.
gerbil,
Mosquitoes is a shout. Shelves.
if I see a gerbil, that motherfucker better run. Punched a pit bull once, broke my hand. Good Reddit, thank you. Your mum, that's a good one.
One animal is responsible for the death of 50% of all humans. It's gotta be mosquitoes. Heyo, Emil. How's it going, mate? Emil, what's the biggest animal you could take in a fight? Rebels got it, yeah. That is a good one. Oh. These people checking out Kim's car.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Fucking mozzies.
If I were a
Nailed
real
it, Two Guns
skull
of
now,
Monsters. I didn't realise you were a
I'd jack it,
vigilante this
paint
whole
it in
time,
palm tree
Shelby.
livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
What's his
A
name?
snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile
It's-
like this would
they
make
do,
a fine trophy. We could like
I think
hang
it's
fucking trophy
the
heads from side
homophobic
mirrors,
slur, yeah.
cops'
They've
heads, scary tribal
it's
shit.
the only word I've noticed that they've actually like censored. Probably
Odd
because
that they would just call a character that.
yeah, it might be because I'm on streamer mode. I don't know.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cock carriage like this would have proper skull value.
Because it censored it for when Kuno S said it a couple times, but then people were saying like she also was speaking in a different language, so I don't know if it was that and that's why you couldn't understand it because it was supposed to be like a foreign language, but I don't know.
Right.
While I appreciate the interest you take
Twitch
in
won't
my
let me have
brutal
this
motor
as a
carriage,
username,
I have
yeah.
to stop you right there. The RCM
Come
takes
on,
threats
Leeds, get on
directed at its
Twitch, give us a
property
follow.
seriously.
Well, it wasn't
Use
Twitch
that
the
as your
one
user.
they didn't let you have Ludwig either, didn't they? Was that
No,
or was
he
that
had
your
a-
backup?
he had-
name?
he had-
It was even
No,
better,
he
than
had
that,
a-
wasn't it?
He had a bad name.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Do we have time for this? Not right now. Yes, 5 XP, let's go. We're ignoring the conversation. You can research a thought to uncensor it. Oh, really? But it's one that implies that Harry himself is gay. I wonder how you unlock that thought. Maybe there's a line of dialogue. Well, actually, like there were a few dialogue options between you and Kuno about Harry's sexual orientation, I think.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him
mention it, love.
out. I hope we haven't been too
Go
much
on, Cal.
trouble for you.
Have a chat with Lena.
If
you can, how's the stream? Read it.
Yeah,
Okay, okay, decent.
It's not too bad. Cryptozoologist wife.
Oh, it
I'm
has to do with
basically
the
also a
smoking.
cryptozoologist now.
I knew it.
I'm not surprised. It's already getting out of hand.
Well, In that case, sweetie, let me give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mesk in origin. The pin is an antique. Quite special.
Fucking Kim being all shitty about it. We've just got a free item, mate.
Yeah.
So,
Free drift.
what's your little comment about now, you little orange jacket wearing douche?
The
Sorry,
little silver knob
pissed me
holding
off
it
that
tight
one.
together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian
He knows how to
star
grind our gears.
with
This kid.
8 eyes.
You never told me you've seen the Phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the Phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
But, darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear.
Damn, that was
Really?
horrible.
It's
ban
extraordinary
you, Dan.
what you were able
I'll
to
do it.
describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
What happened?
I looked up, and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I'd never seen anything like it. The reeds turned into a creature.
She had no fear, just surprise.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed,
All right,
but
we'll
it
talk to
moved,
Smoker on balcony
swaying,
afterwards. just to see if we can
towering
unlock it.
above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys, that sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian Phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble.
Only lasted 3 seconds.
It matched perfectly
Happens
with
to the
what
best
I
of
know
us.
from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
Very respectful.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
How big was it?
Hey? Oi?
Hey?
Good day.
Oi? About 9
It's
inches.
hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
You were on a date.
Our first, yes.
Maybe you imagined it, Lena.
The date. You're not even married.
How could
He's
she?
not even real.
Who imagines this? She didn't know about the Phasmid. This is the main thing here.
Taller
What
than you
makes it
are.
a confirmed sighting. She had no previous knowledge of the insect.
But no one else has ever seen it before. Some believe it to be a myth.
So she couldn't have made it up. or imagined it.
That's true, yes. I'm almost certain neither my mother nor my grandmother knew of it. It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena, you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here. They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
Its limbs are white.
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
All right, well, it was nice to talk to you, Lena. Now get up and give me a hug.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
Sunshiny day.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own, into the mud, anywhere.
Well.
All right, well, that's all for now, man.
Meep. Okay, you guys. Oh, okay, we gotta speak to Morel as well. A little double whammy.
I couldn't possibly.
Just let me
shower
reposition
thanks
myself
on
so I can talk to you.
enthusiastically as my wife has. But I am grateful for your assistance, officer.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial.
Oh, we gotta break it to
But
him.
inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
Oh, I checked all the traps.
Good. Okay. And
one of them was empty.
completely empty?
Surprise, tempered with fear and trepidation. He doesn't know what to think yet. Maybe you're joking?
Are we fucking with him?
Yes, there was nothing in the trap. No locust, no phasmid, no nothing.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but
The empty trap was the one at your campsite. Maybe this factors into it somehow.
I definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Oh, it's not real.
More clever.
Clever.
Yeah, good telekim. I like
You're
it.
dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behove you to tread lightly.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locust and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps, make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
Where's Gary?
Oh, yeah.
He's in the ocean again.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. What a deft hunter, this phasmid.
Of course. Be sarcastic. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture.
I wasn't
Mine
trying to be
stands.
sarcastic,
Okay.
Morel.
I'm being genuine, my guy.
Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
Yeah. Fuck off, then.
Heartfelt
That's all I was
gratitude.
looking for.
Yeah.
But does it feel like closure? What really happened? Some kind of foul play might be afoot. Theft?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently.
And we're getting 97% on everything at the moment.
+2, Kuno's a hooligan.
Oh yeah. Don't know why. Oh, are we
Let's go for
thinking
it, then.
we gonna blame Kuno for this, I guess. Maybe.
Ooh.
Let's get it.
Go on, then.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person.
Just gonna
Hands small
break their
enough to
dream,
fit
though.
inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
I think a little hooligan called Kuno may have stolen the locusts.
A little hooligan? But what would a child want with bags?
To eat 'em.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
One of the few animals we can actually beat up.
I'll talk to the little gremlin and see if anything comes up.
Delinquents. My favorite.
We are on day 5, just started. This is coming to a close, I think. Day 5, yeah.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
All right, Gary.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Has anyone asked Lena about the kind green ape? That convo makes Lena seem less pure. I don't know if we have, Craig.
Really, Gary?
I'll see if there's an option.
Here.
We just spoke to her and I didn't see anything.
I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
There wasn't.
Yeah.
Some severe time constraints tonight.
Mouse Stealer is near.
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not
it's up to you
getting
guys.
anywhere.
You
With
guys
some
will
kids.
know how long
I know
there
the
is
little
left
mutants
of the
around
main
here.
storyline.
Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it.
We
even
still
if
got
it's
like
bugs.
can go for a good 2.5 hours still.
No, but if we get distracted by saying which animals we
It's
can
true,
knock out
it's
again,
true.
it's going to go all down the toilet.
And I would bet that is going to happen.
Morel, it's been fun, really. But I need a bath, and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done...
Where are
I
you,
gotta run.
Gary?
Yeah, seriously.
No need to apologise, Gary.
Gary.
You're more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that
What are we
game of
thinking, guys? Should we
suzerainty
go-
today, though.
So
We're going to follow this through.
the outstanding things to do is now talk to Kuno to finish this. Talk to Egghead to finish the Eric Van Eyck thing, which we need to go up a skill point in. So we need another 40 skill points to attempt that anyway.
Oh, God.
And look for Ruby on the Coast. There is this, asks the local traditionalist, but I don't really know where to start with that. There's the dead body. I'm not super bothered about that one, to be completely honest.
Shut up, Shelby.
There's check for bullet traces, but I don't think we really need to do that now.
Nah.
I guess maybe. I thought we checked the boardwalk. Find the murder weapon isn't possible. Find the armor pieces is probably not going to happen. Sounds like it's going to take forever. Approach with caution. Once you do that shivers check at Feld Electric, you'll be railroaded into the end game. Right? Yeah. That's what we're thinking.
Apparently, there's 2 to 3 hours of endgame content.
Oh shit. Okay.
So let's get a wriggle
Let's
on.
wrap it up. Yeah.
So let's open the storage container because we're close by.
Yeah, let's do that. Where the hell is Gary? Is that Gary? Doesn't matter. Fuck you, Gary.
It doesn't matter.
We haven't finished Egghead Shelves, no, but like the skill check to finish it is locked. And we basically need another skill point to open it back up, so we need 40 XP from somewhere. Which we might get if we open this container. You never know. You never know. I believe it's entering the Feld building too far that railroads you into the end game, not the shivers check. Okay. Right, yeah, so like literally once you go inside it. Most games give you some kind of hint to say, once you go past this point, there is no going back, just so you know. Which we haven't had yet. Gary's an asshole anyway. He is a fascist. Although we're kind of fascists in this playthrough as well.
Yeah.
At least according to the stats.
You're back before the cargo container.
8%.
Its draw has not lessened since you were...
Whoops. Let me just save this. And see if we can up the rhetoric at all. Rhetoric. Is this worth... If this is going to be our one chance, I wonder if this is worth save scumming.
Maybe.
Just for the sake of content, you know?
It's down to you, bro. I mean, you've already done it before.
I did it to... Yes, to fail a check.
No. You did it last stream I was on to do something as well.
Oh, did I? Whoops. But everyone says it's an excellent Easter egg, so I mean I don't mind doing it if it's gonna just be good for everybody. Do you consider a blow dart at close range as melee?
A blow dart tops everything.
How many animals? What's the biggest animal you could kill with a blow dart in hand? You get the full ending. I googled to refresh and it looks like you have to finish the task. What task is that?
The cryptozoologist quest.
Okay. Interesting.
You're back before the cargo
Ooh,
container.
17%, okay.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
It's a good idea to help Egghead finish the tune. Okay. Well, in that case, we could just try and blitz through the cryptozoologist and the Egghead ones. They're the only two major outstanding ones anyway, I think. Alright, here we go. 17%.
And as it's always been,
nice.
It's impossible to open a container with a
Save scum.
Maybe you're losing your mind.
Can you activate subs for the stream? I can't hear what you're saying very well. Sorry to hear that, Jarrett. I don't think I can, you know. Or if so, I may have needed to do it beforehand. Let me just check real quick. Automatic chapters, featured places, captions. I don't think so, unfortunately. I think YouTube does have an auto-generated caption thing that's quite decent, but maybe it doesn't do it in real time. But no, I don't have any options to, unfortunately. Do we save scum this? We're getting
Depends how long
spoilery
you want
here.
to spend doing this.
All right, let's give it a couple save scums. 3 max. It's pretty quick to load.
You're back before the cargo container. And as it...
That's 1. Come on.
You're back before the cargo container.
That's 2.
As it's all...
We'll have 3 and 1 for good luck.
You're back before the cargo container. And
shit.
As it's all...
And not great rolls. Alright, last one. This is for real now, you guys. You can use F9 to reload your last quick save. Oh, okay, good tip.
You're
We
back
could do it.
before the cargo container.
Rapid time, then.
Its draw has not... And
Oh, you really can.
you're back before the cargo container. And
Oh, such bad
as it's
rolls.
all...
Okay, we can't stay here all day. One more.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Come on.
And
They were all
as it's
terrible rolls,
always
man.
been.
Okay. What is the consensus in chat?
I'm just cautious that you could be here for another half an hour.
Yeah. It's totally worth it. I've put on all the rhetoric stuff. Oh, drugs. That's a good shout. Why didn't I think of this? My go-to. Are we out? Oh, don't tell me we're out of cigarettes. We are. Oh. Okay. Oops. Let's go do Kuno. Grab some cigarettes and then we'll come back. We shouldn't get too distracted if we're in the end game, right? I mean, I imagine it will take our full focus when shit gets crazy.
Yeah.
We're getting all our random chat out of the way, as we often do. Not worth drugs and pants. We don't have rhetoric pants, do we?
It's not worth it if you're doing half an hour. Not even because like trying to rush to the end game, but like content wise, just like this. Do you know what I mean? Like you're just standing there re-rolling for half an hour potentially.
Yeah, we're gonna need some real good topics of conversation if you guys are gonna sit there and watch me spam F9 for half an hour. No, nothing doing. Would have taken no more than 10 rerolls. Yeah, I mean 70% isn't impossible. I did just roll really badly a few times, but also if we do cigarettes, it should bump up.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various. A colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall,
1 and 6,
inviting.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister.
I wouldn't want you to have to rush the end game or do it at 2 AM really tired because you spent ages saves coming. Yeah, appreciate it. Okay, well let's prioritize then, because if we are on a slight time limit, would we rather do the cryptozoologist storyline or the Easter egg? Can do storage container after the events. Yeah, I mean there's a chance we get enough XP to boost our rhetoric a little bit more as well, but we are going to have to put a skill point back in whatever the check was to help Egghead. Crypto. Easter egg can be watched in a vid. Crypto. Alright. It's decided. The people have spoken. Crypto has a big influence on the ending. Okay.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Here he is. Man, it's been a long time since we've had chats with Kuno, man.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about any missing locusts, would you?
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
There's the rhetoric that we so desperately needed earlier.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, C.
You can look up the container afterwards. Yeah, it's true. It's true. And I will get it on the next playthrough. We just won't be able to see it together.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Now hold on. No one is lame here. Just tell me what happened.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not going to say anything without his lawyer present.
He's got a lawyer?
Depends what blow dart it is, Jose. If it's like a blow dart with like tranquilizing agents in it, anything.
Right,
Enough trank. If it's just a straight up, like just a dart, have to be something small like a bird, get it right between the skull.
Do you think there are non-poison blow darts? Doesn't seem like it would be a super effective weapon. I guess if the needle of the dart is really long, you know, like say like 3 or 4 inches.
We're doing it again.
There's definitely
Mate, these are important questions. We need to know. The people want to know.
You should check it out.
The main point of helping Egghead is to make the dancing check you already passed and to add a cool new loop to the song that plays in the church. So there's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out. Okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Well, I had the option to just immediately talk to him about it, so maybe I've already.
Does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pig. Kuno doesn't.
Kuno doesn't fucking care. This is one of my favorite game narratives of all time. It'll be very fun to watch your reactions to all of it. Yeah, man, it's been excellent. It's been great fun. Definitely one of the best narratives I've experienced.
And
that's you, not knowing what's been going on for a good 50% of the time.
Musky air, The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
Well, Detective, it appears you've solved the case.
Lieutenant looks around, writes something in his notebook, and turns to you.
Of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Wow. Dripping with sarcasm, Kim. Stop being so sarcastic.
Oh, I'm not being sarcastic at all. We are making real progress here.
When someone says they're not being sarcastic, it's usually a good sign that they're being very sarcastic.
You think the Insulindian phasmid is nearby?
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The phasmid doesn't exist. But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The phasmid is impairing your judgment.
We should talk to Kuno about this and get him to stop.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
So if it was a poison blow dart, you could take down pretty much any animal if you're a good enough shot.
Depends how big the animal is.
Yeah, I suppose. But poison depends what
yeah,
kind
but
of poison
if it's like
it
an
is.
elephant,
you need to get like 10 shots into him.
speak to fucking Kuno, Sam.
just rapid firing blow darts.
It's like a machine gun for blow darts.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I know you took the locusts from the traps the cryptozoologist set up.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
So it wasn't the phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
You say you don't give a fuck about bugs, then you go and build a whole bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts
Tomato,
aren't just
tomato.
bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
She wails from behind the fence, then buries her face in her hands.
You stop. It's like they're fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
You wouldn't be able to kill a honey badger. Honey badger does not fuck around.
If it's but you got blow dart, bro. You can kill most things. It depends how big they are.
Yeah, it also goes back the other way. And you're
discomfort.
going to have more trouble with animals that are like quick and shifty.
Yeah, but you just boot it in the face when it comes up to you and then blow dart it.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
The damage may be permanent.
What are you, some kind of artist now?
Maybe I am.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Hold on, did I hear you right? You said I.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig.
Steps closer.
I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free. Kuno's free to fucking die, bitch.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
That's great, Kuno. It's cool to make art.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in
Kuno's a nerd.
3 seconds. Don't
Believe
let
a
him,
nerd.
Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man.
I could
Kuno's
kill an
free.
albatross if I could get a good grapple on it. Yeah? Yeah, most birds are going to be... Sorry.
Kuno made himself
going.
into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything.
You take on
Kuno
most
can
birds if
make
you can
himself
get to
into
them.
a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Apart from like an ostrich. I wouldn't have a good time with an ostrich.
But don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window. So that's what this is about.
That depends on the choices you make, young girl.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
I need you to stop taking locusts from the traps. The cryptozoologists are trying to find something very important. Those locusts are bait.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
What's going to happen to the locusts?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Okay, now that's settled, I better be off.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
None of your goddamn business, Kuno.
Yeah, whatever.
You couldn't kill a cassowary. That is an animal I've never heard of. If it's a... Mate, she's back.
Oh no.
Classier's back. Oh, mate, we have to go talk to her. Okay.
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
I had a chat with this kid, Kuno. He promised to stop stealing the locusts.
So it was just a child.
Purses his lips, crestfallen.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
30 XP, let's go.
This is good news, right?
Oh, you can do the volition
It
check.
means we can try again.
Yes.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid, or the missing locusts. It's something else.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
Some skybirds are doable, though. Hey, man, I'll back you, Sabuto. The aging cryptozoologist breaks into a hideous coughing fit.
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Is he gonna die?
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find a phasmid or admit defeat, people.
Should I restock the trap? It's not worth risking your health. You call it a day and go home. I've got to accept the task.
You can? Fine. It's better than having these people get
It'll
pneumonia.
take just 2 minutes, Kim.
But after this...
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but...
I just realised I probably didn't auto reload with the check. So if we can't redo the rhetoric check now.
Wow. Co-discovery.
Without losing all this progress.
You'd show them all.
Never mind.
This does tingle the pleasure.
Just watch it on a video.
Yeah.
This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers.
Except to finish off the crypto quest, then get in the Feld building. Should we just go? Let's just go quickly talk to Thingy. Are we not super bothered about the egghead check then? Because we still need 11 skill points, which we may get if we talk to. Well, we'll probably get that from finishing the Thingy quest. You're back. All right, Cam.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
I found your boy. It was empty, just seawater.
Oh.
Did you take the documents?
No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed them.
Encrypted one is the important one. Okay.
Perhaps the people who are after you took it.
They couldn't know where I put it. I'm absolutely sure I was not followed. And I've told no one but you. You mentioned seawater? I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
The words, washed away, sound distant and strange suddenly. Somewhere far away, a dog barks.
Quick shivers check.
Okay.
Shiver. We can bump that up to probably 25. Come on. Okay. Little bit of Raleigh. Wait.
Little bit of Raleigh in my life.
No, wait. It's physique. A beer. We got this. Save. Let's get back.
Hello, officer.
72, that's what I'm talking about.
What brings you up here again?
A warm column of
Let's
air
go.
rises around you.
Okay, so
encircling
the
building
egghead
you stand on.
egghead storyline
You feel
doesn't seem
its twisting
super
shape,
integral, so
bits
yeah.
of paper and birds
We'll
on
do
the
this, we'll do
thermal,
cryptid,
along with
endgame.
several
Let's do
million
it.
liters of water, all
Shut
rising up
Oh.
into the great Uncelindian sky.
Shut up.
From the vapor, a great cumulus is formed, a cloud castle 1,000 meters high. A flock of seagulls screams.
Well, we can stay
hitchhiking
up a bit
on the
later,
thermal.
maybe, if it
They
takes
too
it.
Of
are
course.
part of the procession. The honor watch.
It's only work tomorrow, right?
Yeah, work and, you know,
For whom?
regular life.
For her,
That's fine. You can
the
do a little
guest
bit less sleep.
waiting.
Work from home.
Doable. I do.
Is she safe here?
as safe as you keep her.
What is she waiting for?
For Gloria. Soon these clouds will all fall down as rain. Spring will come. 2 more months, maybe less. It's time.
Miss, what are you waiting for?
You mean here in Martinez?
Nod.
I'm nodding.
I'm waiting for the miracle to happen.
Not now!
It'll take one to get me out of the mess I'm in.
And what would that miracle be?
The return, of course. Now, I know I'm not from around here. I would only be hitchhiking. The return is a big hit in the industrial espionage circles.
Sorry to interrupt,
A
but
lot
what?
of desperate seedy types there. All screwed in this unipolar world.
What is the return?
Don't you know, sir? I thought you were from around here. You look like Mr. Revachol.
Humor me, Clanchard.
The return, well, it's part urban myth, part political science. It's a fool's hope, sir, and it's also all I've got. They say there will be an event, that it will happen somewhere here.
Sometime soon, perhaps.
In Revachol. Revachol West. They say it will happen soon.
Very soon.
And that it will change everything.
Le retour.
The return of what, exactly?
Of the king, of the nation, of communism, return on investment. I don't know exactly. It's meant to be vague, as promises generally are. But at the same time, I mean, things can't go on like this forever. Something will give. It always does.
How soon will it happen?
Soon. But it's been soon for almost half a century now, so don't hold your breath. No need to worry, Lieutenant. I'm sure the streets will not erupt in seditious violence just yet.
These streets? I'm not so sure, miss.
Is this why you said you would like to surrender in a free revision?
Yeah, I guess it is.
Some political event, you say. How do you know of this, Clancy?
As I said, there's talk. In the competitive intelligence crowd, a lot of people, like me, who need a new color on the map. It's all blue, you see. and that blue doesn't like us.
And you came all this way because of a rumor?
No. I came all this way on a false passport and some money. To hide, mostly. In the most volatile part of the Real Belt, where it's easiest to disappear. Where the walls are still porous and you can slip through. This is just something to get me through the night, you know? A little espérance.
Espérance.
Still, the story influenced their choice of where to run. It must have some hidden layers.
Well, thank you. One last question. Do you really think it will happen?
I do.
So do I.
I agree, Detective.
Yep.
Something
it's
is
seeming
coming.
that way.
Trouble. It will be a hot spring.
There's going to be
I don't know
seditious
what
violence.
exactly,
I think
but
HDB will probably be the instigator. Yeah.
Something is happening in this city. I can feel it when I'm out here at night.
Her thought trails off. The wind picks up again. Above her, a great cumulus cloud rises.
Well, bye.
See ya. Thanks for coming back. Oh, that's the window.
Can you fast travel to the traps?
From here, maybe? No, it seems quite particular. Maybe it's because we're inside. Maybe if I get out. Is making the song more interesting the one that rattles the church? Yeah, we did that. Once. Sooner, was it? The data programmer wanted to test the anomaly. Like, that's when that happened. We kind of confirmed that. Yeah, that was when between that and digging into the Dolores Day is when like shit got really crazy. Yes, we can travel to the where are we going? Filling the trap in the fisherman shacks.
Filling the trap in the fisherman shacks. Oh baby, oh baby.
We're fishing for fast
Fisherman shacks.
Fisherman
shacks.
Fisherman shacks on the way to the trap.
Fisherman shacks.
It's not a trap. It's a trap.
There's Gary in the water.
Gary's watching us. I thought this was the trap. I thought this was the trap. Nope, that's a crisp packet. Maybe it's further up.
What's your favourite crisp?
Oh, it's ready salted. You know this.
Ready salted?
I'm a basic bitch.
What, Walker's?
Yeah. Oh, well.
I hear that. McCoy's ready salted is lit.
Yeah. What if we're
Turn out
talking?
with conviction, did you?
No, I was.
yeah.
Oh yeah, whatever you say, bro. No, I do genuinely agree with you. I'm saying ready salted for like just if you know the classic. It's just a crisp. It's just flavored. If we're then adding in ridge cut and all that kind of stuff. I do love the sensations, the chili sensations, which admittedly are still kind of just crisps. But yeah, if it's a ridge cut, I want some kind of maybe a salt and vinegar or something. Or like a Pringle, man. Salt and vinegar Pringles.
No, I feel like if you're going for Pringle, you need to hit a bit more flavoury.
Yeah, everyone raves about the barbecue ones, but I'm not that into them for some reason.
The trap stands
I like the barbecue.
near the reeds.
I like the sour cream and onion one.
Insect sounds or movement around.
That's like
Only
too similar
the
to
reeds'
cheese and onion for me.
apprehensive hissing. Rain drips from the mesh of the trap.
It's got echoes of cheese and onion, and I'm just like, ugh. Are we eating Pringles? Something about this boardwalk totally fucks Sam's spatial perception. Yeah, I was just clicking. It all looks the same. It's just boards all the way down.
Release the locusts, Sam.
Release the locusts.
The locusts, dazed
I bet
from
America
being
have mad
transported,
flavours of Pringles.
slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings.
Mate, Pringles, if they're not on offer, are so horrendously expensive. It's gross.
Yeah,
they're
like
not
3 or 4
really going
quid.
to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse
Now,
of a
Kimmy,
murder
now.
investigation? Don't answer that.
Is that
It
tasked
was a
up?
rhetorical question.
Do we have to go back and say we did it? You've restarted. Yes, now we have to go back again.
Fast travel!
Fast travel! See, like, now we can't fast travel. That's really weird.
Run, Sam, run!
I'm running.
Run! run!
From
This is
here?
the kind of place where they need those electric scooters that you can get.
I know, yeah. Why is it so particular from where you can fast travel? So maybe I have to be by the fisherman shacks. There we go.
Travel, Sam, travel!
I'm a traveling. That's a rare one to see someone stream. Pringle stream?
Pringle stream?
Mate, we should definitely do like a food rankings stream.
Ooh, yeah,
like
yeah.
both of us in person. That could be fun.
Just sit down together and just nom.
Yeah.
Nom each other's asses. What?
Or like what?
What?
Or like
Isn't that?
or like a drinks blind test. Like,
Ooh,
can
yeah.
you tell the difference between like a full fat Coke versus a diet and stuff like that?
Oh yeah. Oh, I would.
Pop quiz. What is Mr. Pringle's first name?
Percy.
Joseph.
Hello,
Gary.
dear.
It's probably Gary, isn't it?
Good to see a familiar face.
Gazza Pring.
Pringle. I restocked the empty trap. Where is Morel?
Thank you for doing that, dear.
Okay. You didn't respond. That's not a good sign.
Her smile is weary.
Pringle Esquire.
Earlier, the bullions has left her.
Ready, go.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
Probably for the best. It's awfully cold out there in those reeds.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them
Julius.
so many times.
Is it actually Julius
Such
Pringle?
is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
So, who's going to check the traps?
Morel will eventually, or
Don't make
we'll
me do
talk
it,
Gary into
please.
going back out.
We've got things to do
Yeah,
later.
genuinely. I actually agree with Kim at this point.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud.
Oh no,
He doesn't say
do we need
anything.
to do it? Once more unto the breach, then.
That really is too much, sweetie.
Okay.
Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Do we have to do this, chat?
Fuck that cough. It's not happening. The insides of your lungs are lined with tobacco.
Classic
a
disco. It's like,
powerful
oh yeah, you just have one
antibacterial
more thing to
agent.
do.
You are unstoppable.
This 1 2-hour side quest. Trust me, it's worth it. Okay.
Very
Shelby's
strange.
just pushing her own
Why is she
narrative at
not
this
letting
point.
me do this? It's like she's given up.
The turning back the clock quest is rare to see someone stream. Yeah, it's not giving us very much to go on. You kind of just have to ask around. Which is a shame, because it sounds interesting. What's wrong, Galena? You seem different.
Different? How?
You've given up on the Phasmid.
I'm in doubt, sweetie. That's all. Everyone is now and then.
You're in doubt? About what?
It's, a strange feeling.
Can you just read the ledger
I
constantly
haven't
until
really
time
told
passes
this to anyone, but
to see the traps?
you are a police
if
officer.
If we have to, yeah.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your
we
childhood
do have some unread
is
books,
just
I think,
that,
if we do have to fast
story?
forward time.
or a dream? Seeing the Insulindian Phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
But Morel told me. You told me.
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
Are you saying you made it up?
No, at least I
Oh,
don't think
shit.
I did, but Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the Phasmid's
What we do
existence.
for love, hey?
That I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That.
Oh, did I not mute in time?
And
I
for
got the
years,
first
his
half
belief
of. I
made
got the
me
build up
believe
again.
Too.
Oh, thank you.
That I am a queen, an extraordinary witness to grace.
But now we're both getting old, and
Looks
he's
like
still
love did
working
him in
himself
again.
sick out in those reeds looking for it.
The other
What
fun
if I
fact I
was
know about
just
Pringles is due to
wrong?
labelling laws. They're sold as crisps
think
in the
I
US
was.
and chips in the UK.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
Ooh. Okay, yes. The marriage hasn't been a lie, Lena.
An acorn is not the same as the
Fail.
tree. That
Your marriage was a lie.
It's like you just
Diligence
didn't believe it yourself.
Care.
Wrong or not, your relationship with Morel isn't just about the Phasmid.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the Phasmid, hunting it
He's
together.
attributed this to their whole marriage.
Without it, what are we? Just another pathetic old couple.
Aw.
If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job.
That's a tough break for you,
lecturing at a
mate.
university.
But really, you have to go.
Yeah, we're up against it here later.
Normally, when I think about stuff like women and marriage, I feel bad. But when I think about you and Morel, I feel okay. That surely counts for something, no?
Oh, of course it counts for something. But we've had our hard times too.
Looks down at her legs.
I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived. On our first date.
I was a paraplegic before we met, then she stands up.
Zoologists,
But now I am not.
I didn't
You did
tell him that
say
story.
she was standing in the mud.
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
He'd still be into you. That's not how these things work.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him? I've wasted enough of
When did
your
we
time
become a
with
marriage
this
couple?
I
drama.
know, yeah.
I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time.
At least she's aware.
What
true.
you have to know is the Insulindian Phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
Thing is, you're not sure you made it up either.
I'm not sure of anything. Sometimes I still see it, you know. The real memory. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day, like a benevolent god.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
You do that. I'll check the traps one more time.
Really?
Sweetie, please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
Okay. Can I have your address just in case there's news?
Okay, it's 1113
Okay, we're not
Tabernacle
going
Road.
there. Hey,
Jamrock,
Harkon, mate.
but
How's it going?
Hey, Harky.
A sigh. She doesn't
Love to
think
get us
you'll
all
need
in.
it.
It tends to do that. Okay. It has been a pleasure, Mom.
likewise, sweetie.
Skill point.
Thank you for everything.
Let's go.
Truly.
Although we don't actually need
Even
it.
though it turned out to be a...
A dream. A fool's hope. Say her lips moving in silence.
Don't want to hear it,
There's
Perception.
a bit of perverse joy in annoying Kim in the
Like
task.
that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, it's raining.
We should go to...
Somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast,
Here
a
we go.
gust of wind shakes the felled building.
Archon, you're just in time
rattling
for the
dusty
endgame, mate.
windows, beckoning with strange coldness. To ask the wind once more.
You finally finished studying for your test tomorrow. How you feeling? Confident?
What's your test on?
Save the point for some endgame checks. That is a fantastic idea. What's the test on? History of the Pale? Okay. We're really doing this, you guys. I don't believe it.
You have to check the traps?
No.
Oh, why?
We don't have the option to.
Oh,
I think
let's go!
I think I said it as a courtesy, but she was like, no, genuinely don't.
Oh, right.
And then she was like, my address is in Jamrock, so, I mean, we're not going to Jamrock.
Okay.
Right, okay. Let's do this. Church. Fisherman Shacks. I never fucking know which one to go for. Fisherman Shacks. Nah, it should have been church, I think.
Oh, you fool.
Oh, I wasted so much time. As far as you know.
Worst case, we stay up until 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, worst case, we stay up till like 6.
Wow, that's kind of fun.
Yeah, that is fun.
We get some snacks. I'll come over.
Yeah.
I'll come over to yours. We'll get in our PJs.
Ooh. Hot tub stream.
Do
Afterwards.
Ooh, yeah.
Keep
Bit
it
sexy,
rolling.
Yeah.
Guys.
Yeah, let's do it all night.
No, wait, I didn't go the wrong way this time.
Oh, nice.
Woo!
Good job.
It's for an intro biological sciences class, since I changed major from finance to art history. City of Rage.
Good luck.
Nice.
Hope it goes well, Harkon.
Art history sounds, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, but art history sounds way more interesting than finance.
I've also just crossed my fingers for you, Harkon, and I will not uncross them until tomorrow.
No, me neither.
And
You're just going to make extremely
tomorrow
difficult.
is just a whisper.
I'm gonna get arthritis, but they're crossed for you, friend.
They're crossed still, it's just you can't see them on screen. I promise they're still crossed.
Yeah.
Alright, 97.
Can't see mine either at all, but they're definitely crossed.
They are.
100%.
They are still crossed. Okay, let's do this, Cam.
This might be the longest I've ever crossed my fingers.
It's absolutely so much more. Here we go, guys.
Listen to the wind again!
I hit double one.
There's a sigh.
Oh, mate, I'll go
carried
home.
by the molecules around you,
Stream
moving,
down.
flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you.
Sure, the Mona
in her
Lisa is cool
breath,
and all, but have you ever
flowing
seen like a
through it.
really good spreadsheet? It's true.
Technically, it's art.
There is that one spreadsheet that's up in the Lerv. It's fantastic.
Really? What's it about?
This.
Oh. You got me.
Yeah, I got you.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a
You got this,
concrete
Harkon, mate.
staircase to the basement.
And just
sweeping away
think,
footprints in the dust on the stairs.
If you don't pass this
And
test,
then
I'll have
beach
crossed my
below
fingers for 24 hours for no
its
reason.
winding tunnels.
And do you really want that
Which
burden
is
on your shoulders?
That's a great prank, to be fair.
Yeah, I'll prank him.
What is happening?
She's down there.
I think she's down there, below this building.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me?
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it, enter through the roof.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live
How
to
old
see
are we?
70.
44, I think it said.
I don't know.
I think we did a thought that told us how old we are. I think we're 44.
There has to be a way to use brute force.
Mm-hmm.
Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look
Mona
around
Lisa
and
can't
find
run
something
Doom.
to
I
break
can play
if the
Doom on a
ladder
spreadsheet.
fails.
Is that true? That's sick.
What do we have to do?
Climb this fucking...
A rusty ladder leads
Ladder?
to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Well, hold on now. Let's have a look.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide.
Hmm.
You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp.
I forgot how relatively young Carrie is. He looks like he pushes 60. Yeah, that was the reason for the thought. Because like people couldn't put no one really knew how old he was. And it turns out he's 44.
In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
We're 190.
Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to
Sounds like
not
we could
climb
attempt
the
to
ladder,
climb this and potentially die.
instead,
Yep.
what if you were to do something more subtle? Astral projection. Be open-minded about this.
Ever seen that picture of the cast of Cheers with their ages?
That guy has been pointing at
Because
that mural
falling
with
from
his
the
kid for
heights-
Yeah,
days.
he's really giving him some
splat.
in-depth knowledge on it.
So don't do that. Just,
What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Teleportation is a thing. Needs a bit of concentration.
Okay, let's say teleportation is a thing. Wouldn't you need some kind of scientific apparatus to create a teleportation field? You can't just do it without apparatus.
Technically, right?
What are they talking about?
Teleportation, Mikhail. It's generally thought impossible.
Won't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt.
Oh my god, we're gonna teleport?
Let's do it. 83%.
Alright, let's go.
All you need to do is close your eyes
Holy
and
shit.
concentrate.
Oh my God.
We're a magician.
Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
Do it.
Do it.
Zoot, zap, ow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear.
Kim's gonna be so pissed that he was wrong.
Oh my god.
He's
I
gonna be
can't
like,
believe it.
Oh, detective, how did you do that?
Bam! You find yourself...
Oh my god, we did it.
Having mastered the art of physical displacement.
I'm not gonna gloat.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there.
Oh.
You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
Sure, Kim.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling
Hey, it's
loudly,
gonna hate.
blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear...
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Mm-hmm. Shit, alright. We're going down. Anything over there? No. I can't go over there anyway. Kim's a hater. Can't comprehend. Harry has mad teleportation skills. Exactly, man. They just don't get it. Postcard? We have no need for postcards anymore. Take out my flashlight. Okay. Where is it?
Bottom left.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. Collapse nearly sealed in the basement. Right, so first thing to do is to try and find a way to let Kim in. Crevice in the wall. No one slept here in months, maybe years. But someone was in here. Mega drip incoming. Oh, let's go. Oh, shit, there's something there. Is that it? Oh, yes.
Nice.
We are starting the revolution. Sick. That goes really well with the shades. Right. I guess we should probably go... Oh, we can't go Fuzzy Visor. We've got to go Revolutionary Hat. That tie I've never seen before, but we should probably keep necktie. Armor up.
God, man. Scary.
Yeah, dude. I didn't know you could have a jacket over the armor.
Jama.
Right. Like it.
This hat is so soft.
Oh god, we haven't got time, Red Trick.
It wraps around your head and your mind.
It's not a fashion faux
with
pas,
all
though.
manner of socio-economic theory.
This is an Ushanka, right?
Kraz Mazov would have worn this Ushanka. Mazov knew where to cook those thoughts. That's why it bears a Mazovian logo. Glory to the revolution, comrade. Whether you like it or not, wearing this hat has made you more communist.
Well, goodbye.
Goodbye, and thanks for all the hats. We get through there too. Oh, suit jacket too.
Nice.
Oh ho ho.
He must be really hot.
Yeah, armor with the suit jacket over the top. Aggressive yet classy. Oh, that's Kim. There we go.
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door.
Who's there?
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the two metal panels slide open with a creak.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
How did you even get there?
After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk.
After we
It's next to a
teleported to the
drain
roof,
pipe,
you
Yeah,
dick.
yeah.
stone drain.
Come on.
It was easy to
Fucking
miss
Kim.
before.
He's quite proud of himself.
Maintenance entrance? So pedestrian.
Yes, yes. It's cool to risk your life climbing rickety ladders. Anyway, let's investigate these passages.
I feel less scared. There's still time. I'm guessing we don't need to go this way then. That's going to take us somewhere else. Let's do this. Where you at, Ruby? Ooh, footprints. Something in the air, an unnatural buzzing. Panel collapsed. Okay, we're following these. Getting louder. Is it the end of the world?
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Sick. We're just to the 9s now.
Oh, yeah.
Now
See,
we're
he's really
even
hot.
warmer. That's one shipless though. Go check the window in that other room. Okay. Back the way we came.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Do you feel something, Lieutenant?
No. What do you mean?
Strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
I saw them too. Footprints with the right sole worn smooth. Where you got the hat, okay.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do. We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will start breaking down uncontrollably. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Okay.
God damn it.
Still don't know the full extent of Everart's plans. Oh, Joyce, maybe we should see him again? Or we solved the strike deadlock by telling Joyce about the Union's plans. How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
There you go, your point of no return warning. Okay, right. Did you buy the blue spirits from the drunk dude? Yeah, we've got those. Should we see Everart again? Oh, we're here now. We solved the deadlock. We did solve the deadlock because yeah, she's gonna allow them in. I'm going for this. Solved it. We did it, Kim.
I still don't think that was a good idea. But yes, our affairs with the Wild Pines are in order. Since she isn't in Martinez anymore.
Someone's been a very busy boy. Good on you.
Let's see at least if he... Does he agree?
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this.
Everyone's got
it's
nothing,
dangerous,
yeah.
but
Sweet.
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
What do you think is waiting for us in there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough.
Oh,
We still have
God.
the element of surprise.
Oh, so Harkon says see Everard one more time.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
We're on a bit of a time. We're just time sensitive because we want to finish the stream tonight.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning
Which gives
back.
us an hour and a half before we go into overtime, which is okay for a certain amount of time.
Well, other people are saying everyone's got nothing.
Yeah. I think we're good. And plus, fucking hate that guy.
Yeah, fucking big bastard.
Same slit window you saw from the outside.
A mustachioed
and
mutton-chopped
that's
man,
Mazov.
amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. A plaque reads, K. Mazov.
Mate, he kind
There
of
is a
looks like
spider
us.
web in the lower left corner of the
Right?
portrait.
A little bit.
Brush the dust off.
Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and
Just a
taps
little
his
bit.
fingers against the glass of a scope.
Weird.
You shudder.
Oh my god, what's going on?
A little bit of what?
A little bit like us. Looks a little bit like
Oh.
us. Giga Jazz off. I suggest taking time for an extra session. Yeah, Cam's not here on Thursday, so we wanted to finish this together. I mean, I'm gonna play this because I'm gonna do videos on this game because it's amazing. But obviously, like when I play it again to get footage and that, I will make sure I do everything. Leave no stone unturned. Kim, it's Comrade Mazov.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
A long time ago? How long?
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing.
Defense posts.
I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
What's with all these secret weapons caches and secret bunkers?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends
Above
to
the
linger
picture,
in
the actual
random
window has
neighborhoods.
more to tell you.
Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Could someone have stopped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
I don't know if I can look at it again, Sabuto. Maybe it's this conversation. Yeah, I mean it did pop up, but just a little text box. It's about 3 hours from here. Oh god. Let's get a coffee in, Cab.
It'll only take us to 1:30.
Yeah, that's okay. Wouldn't want to feel like you're rushing through end events. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to speed through the whole thing, but I think we'll at least err on the side of making
your entire body
this
is
a longer
paralyzed.
stream rather than splitting
Aggressive
it into
white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear
Oh shit, is
a
this her
woman's voice.
pale machine?
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make
Alright, well,
out.
I think we just entered the end game, so... Wasn't thinking.
I know you're feeling pretty
Uh-oh.
uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
You're under arrest.
Really now? Check this
Wasn't
out.
said with much conviction. The room with the window was one of the possible locations the bullet could have come from. Oh, gotcha. Maybe we had to look at it from the outside.
You're overwhelmed
Oh,
with
God.
a new surge of violent
She can't just
static.
kill me straight up from
It
here.
feels like a blood vessel
Yeah, that's
exploded
the end.
in your brain.
That's why it's the end game. Instant death. Are you gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a
Was she
pale
not
latitude
affected by it?
compressor.
No, well, she's
you
wearing
and your
headphones.
partner have been caught in its
Oh,
field.
Maybe
right.
they're working.
The explosion of static you're hearing is the ULAN frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
I saw your equations. It's the ULAN frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Walking into this room with only one health top-up is not the best idea. And now it's gone. Yeah, we probably should have stocked up on meds. We're gonna need some good rolls.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world.
Okay.
At the upper limit is the large prime number generator
I don't actually know
station.
when the last autosave
It's
was, but it couldn't have been
specifically for pale latitude compression.
Not.
That's why you may be hearing some numbers.
Goes all the way back to the container check.
But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking. And you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
How did you get your hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
And she's proud of it too. As she ought to be. This is way beyond your abilities.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit.
Okay, I tried.
You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Oh god. Please, just could you turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Anything to say?
Damn this.
God damn it.
He regards you and Kim with sudden sympathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She steps reluctantly out the shadows, the pain lessens.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder.
We never found ammo for our gun, so I don't know if we can actually use it. We should have equipped the sword.
Yeah.
Go at her with the sword.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences.
Pretty sure industrial strength paraboloid just means big paraboloid, yeah.
Just keep her
big,
talking,
alright.
And you'll
let's
get
go.
through
Man,
this.
we are rolling. We've got excellent percentages at least. We may as well just roll that straight away. Did you shoot Lely?
No, I didn't do it.
We may as well roll it straight away. That's another question.
Well, it wasn't
important.
important.
That would make a difference to you.
So she says she didn't do it, and she doesn't trust you. Is it you specifically, or the citizens' militia that she distrusts?
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
You're right. Glacia was the first to share her suspicions.
Oh, I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your own boys told us you were on the coast.
My boys?
Ruby Boys, formerly the Hardy Boys. Or, okay, call them the Hardy Boys then.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like,
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
I guess I should have just done that check. If it's not coming back. How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
Do you have an alibi for when Lely was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night.
Nope.
I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
It was 15 minutes, I think. Yeah, they said you left to take a really long leak, 15 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
Our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
There's a secret way from the first floor of the whirling to the roof.
Don't know it, but also...
She frowns.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there.
Yeah, she does have a point.
No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
Okay. Don't know if the drugs for the Union is really relevant. You liked Classier a lot?
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
But you wanted to be more than just friends.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
She said you wanted to run away with her.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Then what happened?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
Claudia said you got very angry when she started seeing Lely and threatened her.
Yeah. One time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
And despite everything, I don't want to agree that she staged the lynching. Friend-zoned. Love did her in again. Is peeping one of your hobbies?
I'm not following your clever insinuations, Detective.
There's a hole in the wall. You can see into Classier's room. I wouldn't blame you if you've...
If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Or, worst case scenario, look at a naughty photo. Who has time to go skulking about the whirling, drilling holes in walls?
Classier looks like a girl in one of your posters. She seems to be your type.
What the fuck, man? She's everyone's type. She's your type. Are you sure you're not the one who was excited about the peephole?
She's beginning to suspect you've broken into her lorry now.
So you haven't been watching Classier through a hole in the wall?
Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. That
no
je ne
dice
sais
yet.
quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room, and very difficult to look away. But travel enough and you realize, for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable.
Oh no,
we girl like her.
I know, yeah. Harry was definitely excited by the hole in the wall. He was. Yeah, pain threshold was no, sorry, not pain threshold. Our flight was going off. Those are first conversations for class, yeah. So she did help with the lynching. Yeah, we confirmed that because we saw her boots at the thing.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The Merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
There are other things I ask about.
Go ahead. It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This
Well, at least
must
we're not
be
taking any more damage. Should we tell her about going through the lorry? I don't know if that's... I don't think it's related to the case at all. You have a gun.
And?
I don't know. Oh, I see it's a front loader. I can't tell what kind of gun is it.
A Nachtway 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
You collect guns? He's obviously not going to say yes.
No, they're not practical. Break too often.
Yeah, the one we found broke.
A doubt creeps over you. She sounds so sure of everything.
That's
so
that missing piece of evidence because we sold the gun, I reckon. Otherwise, we maybe could have had it there. Where did you get it?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
That doesn't sound like the name of a real store.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
Do you have another gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
I'm not surprised.
The breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Yeah. There's other stuff I want to talk about.
Yeah. Evidence.
Would you say Lely was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
There's nothing more personal you had against him? Perhaps his way with women?
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone.
See her confident gaze, her toned arms. Yeah, she wouldn't have had much trouble in the intimacy department.
You don't feel sympathy for mercs? It's hard work.
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do.
Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him, okay?
Okay.
I'm listening.
Do you like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
Shit, maybe we should have checked all the possible places she could have shot her from. I'm starting to see holes in the investigation. What's so great about the antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Is that the only reason you hung out on the roof?
The view's pretty bomb too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there.
A pair of antennas.
Along with Claudia.
So you're sure you didn't shoot the merc from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure.
Shit.
And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
Damn, we didn't do enough research on that. You're running drugs for the Union. I've been through your lorry.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
He kind of liked her as well.
That really comes as a blow to her.
No, he didn't. I found my own way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
You're a criminal. I can't trust anything you say.
That's your prerogative.
You had a financial incentive to kill the merc.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
Kim is struggling.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
Turns the knob down just a millimeter.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
I wish I could use my gun right now.
You won't get to. Your dirty little tricks won't work with me.
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun and the compressor, she's afraid of you.
Okay, let's take a step back.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Nudged it during drugs talk. Okay, that's good. More questions before doing anything.
It's pretty successful.
It's 97%. I mean,
I know you want to do it.
Well, who killed them? Yeah, I do. Who killed the merc if it wasn't you then?
How should I know? As I keep saying,
But
he
I'm
already had a
serious,
bullet
scum.
in his head when I got to him.
The
And there
wretched
hasn't been
hive
any
of
useful
scum and
gossip
villainy.
over the radio.
But like, we're not going to be able to arrest her. She's kind of. I did not feel good after sort of running her through our accusations there.
Those rings around her
But it would be
eyes,
good to stop this
her
fucking
tired voice.
static.
She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversation.
It'll end the conversation, okay.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Clausia's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
Clausia didn't want to turn the lamp on. She was afraid of another shot.
So what happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity. She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a cornered animal, a leader with no one to lead. She still wants to retain some control of the situation.
She has plenty of control right now.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Clausia comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Did she also seem high to you?
Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
This woman has seen people OD. Clausia wasn't quite there yet, so why worry?
Clausia said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done
God.
too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for
We
her.
may have been wrong to trust
But
Clausia so much.
no such luck. She was in some deep shit.
I didn't get any LPM info. What's LPM?
She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Clausia said you seemed to have a plan prepared when you got there.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
I don't believe you.
I really don't care which one of us you think was more at fault for the lynching. Neither of us killed him, though.
How can you be so sure Clausia didn't kill him herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind.
Clausia was a spy,
But the mercenary's
remember?
death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
Fucking played us, man.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Her grip on the gun is tight, her arms toned, her posture solid.
I loved it a bit.
Martinez
Arrest
lost
love.
a valuable defender.
If you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
That strange, distant fear is getting close now.
Uh-oh.
It's a fear of yourself.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Whose?
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
I'm dubious to ask for more in case it damages more health. Bullshit. Just call bullshit instead. They try to throw me off. No one says that.
Oh, yes, they do. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Tell me, what's my name? If you know that about me, you must know my name.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
Did someone mention a fucked up tie? I call bullshit! You're too crazy to be corrupt!
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the take. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time.
Even Kim says you're a human can opener.
I don't know.
He did.
Sounds pretty convincing to me.
La Puta Madre. I've heard of him. He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
Yes, of course. Are you scared yet?
Of you? No, not really.
A man in a white suit walks through a garden coaxed from soil that had once been covered in asphalt. A city block closed off from the rest of the city by dark buildings.
They take bribes from the speed freaks. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm definitely corrupt, no question about it.
Rows and rows of poppies, most of which have lost their pink bloom, flank his steps. The man looks around, then up at the sky, sighs. Taking out a knife, he crouches at the end of one flower bed. He scores a seapod, very gently. Milky sap begins to ooze out. The pain comes over you again.
Milky sap. Milky sap. What did you do to this Madre anyway?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking
a gang
Titus.
that Kim comments about. The notion that Claudia came up with the lynching idea and started executing it before even consulting the Hardys, yet they still helped her to do it, really upends my assessment of her.
I thought we had an agreement.
I mean, she's been hard to read all game.
This was not supposed to happen. She's not going to change her mind that easily.
Okay, here we go,
She still perceives you as a threat.
I'm destroying it. Opium. Come on. Imagine if we fail, oh, do we just die? She's gonna shoot me.
Very. Or just turn it up.
Yeah, you'd think she would be doing at least something.
Yeah.
You did it.
All right.
The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quieting
letting that
it
happen.
again. It still hurts like hell, but...
You okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the
yeah.
machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh! Uh-oh. Our rhetoric's so fucking bad, man. Do you think if I ask her what we're doing, she's even going to listen to us? Or she's just going to...
Probably your best bet right now, if you don't want to kill her.
Well, I'll ask her what she's doing. She may just shoot herself, unless I go for the rhetoric thing. But if I fail that, she'll probably kill herself anyway, so... What are you doing?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your
doing it.
problems. You are...
Oh, yes, it is.
Okay, 28%. 28%, here we go.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. So why is it not coming to you?
Why am I standing here like an idiot?
Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain. Her finger squeezes the trigger now.
She doesn't deserve to die like this?
No, wait. Finally, it comes to you.
Uh-oh.
A way to
I don't think
connect
this is
with
going to
her.
work. I know your pain. I've been let down by women too. Oh.
She flashes you an incredulous grin. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger.
Damn, dude.
Get
You
wrecked,
watch
Ruby.
as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Ruby, more like Dead Bee.
Dead Bee? More like Ruby really dead.
Yeah, got him.
Got him. Why would she have killed herself? What if she wasn't guilty? She seemed like relatively composed and all that, and like sure of herself. Oh god.
Fuck.
The lieutenant stands motionless, watching the blood pool in the sand. Oh god.
Fuck.
What did we just do? Well, we didn't do anything. She killed herself. I failed to talk her down.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job.
Because she was
This
terrified
won't be
of
the
you?
worst thing that happens on this case, believe me. You can't let this break you.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you in nightmares.
Okay. What do we do now?
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere.
Terrified of you, of what she thinks you are or might be.
That tent there.
Tent? Over here? Damn, dude.
Didn't like her that much though.
No, I mean, she was also kind of trying to kill us, so I don't feel like super bad. It's more the fact that...
Take her gun.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, well, it's not a murder weapon, really. It's she just committed suicide. Equip this when times are most dire. Probably not great procedure. Just take a weapon, but fuck it. Giorno, did you talk to Tommy about her? He said she was suicidal. Oh, did he? I don't remember that bit. Yeah, I remember we spoke to him and he was like very adamant of not ratting her out in terms of her being the one who was doing the drug smuggling. So he seemed to like her, or at least respect her enough. Oh, sweet health, thank God. The old lady asked you to be kind to her. Oh yeah, she did.
Can't be kind to a woman that's fucking.
I mean, we
frying your brains with radio waves.
We tried. I mean, there was literally the only options when she put a gun to her head was go on, do it, or roll that check, and we tried to roll, we didn't get it.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately.
But yes, washerwoman will be upset.
It was pitched by practiced hands. She was used to camping out. You see a rolled-up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
On the plus side, she doesn't have to live in Martinez anymore. It's true.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats
Damn,
don't
so
get
we
to her.
kind of still don't know who fucking killed Lely, man.
Yeah.
Unless we just didn't do enough investigating. Because I mean, not having the murder weapon was a pretty big L from me by selling it, and not checking those other potential spots. Because it was like 28% chance that the shot came from long distance. Okay, let's carry her over here.
The lieutenant nods.
Reckon it was Lena, yeah. Old unsuspecting Lena. He was kind of cornered too, yeah. Very true.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs.
He just didn't try to
books, and
stop us
half-read
from
magazines.
destroying transmitter, though.
Magazines. You should look through them.
Okay.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine.
Rip your
It's a leather
sassy new
notebook.
gun. Okay.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
Okay.
She watches by, motionless.
Well,
we should read this immediately.
Yeah.
Like, right now.
Could be the evidence we need. First, let me equip my pistol, though. It'll go great with my sword, but I think we may still need the flashlight for now. Okay.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. This was important to her when it was still hers. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
The sense of no progress in finding the killer is intentional.
We could learn
Yeah,
a
man.
lot from this.
Like, sifting through treacle. A lot of this. Okay. Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places, probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
Nearly lunchtime. Anyone fancy a Tesco meal deal?
Ooh.
Go-to meal deal?
11 p.m.
Yeah, man.
I love the Tesco meal deal.
Lunchtime in Disco Elysium.
I've recently got more Tesco meal deals than I care to imagine.
Yeah, really? What's your go-to?
Yeah. Probably a cheese and pickle sandwich.
Nice.
Nice. Coke Zero or a Diet Coke with lime if they have one.
Ooh.
And then usually a Monster Munch because they're relatively big crisps, big bags of crisps, but they're lower in calories than most others. So.
And they taste good.
They taste good, yeah. What about you?
I'm partial to the egg and bacon sandwich.
Get out.
Oh, mate, they're so good.
Get out.
So good.
Right, guys, this is my stream now.
Mate, you can't hate on egg and bacon. The classic.
No, to be fair, I hate egg.
Do you?
I don't know why. Like it's one of them things where people are like, "You never tried egg." No, I've tried egg so many times. Something about it I just can't enjoy.
Yeah. Well,
I want to like egg.
The egg in a meal deal is very highly processed and sort of sugary. I would say.
Yeah.
Well, probably.
It's just annoying, man. Like I want to like egg. It's not like I'm sitting there hating on it. We're also getting severely off track.
And anyone who stands for them. How's it going, Hussein? Thanks for dropping in for this finale.
What's your favourite Monster Munch?
Flamin' Hot, man. Flamin' Hot's so good.
Flamin' Hot, yeah. They don't have them in the Tesco's though.
Do they not?
don't have them in the meal deal. No, they only have roast beef and
I'm not
pickled onions.
bothered about the roast beef ones. I'd go pickled onions.
Pickled onions.
Pickled
Yeah, I
onions.
like all of them. But I just wish they had Flamin' Hot in the meal deal section. Maybe it's my specific Tesco.
You can't have everything in a meal deal. That's how they get you coming back. There's always little bits you want to mix and match.
Yeah.
Egg and bacon sandwich is a regular lunch for me, but it's from a proper sandwich shop. That's fried the egg and the bacon right there and then. Oh my god, that's so good. Prepackaged egg and bacon is a bit grim. It definitely is, and that's the better way to do it. But I also kind of like how grim it is. You know what I mean? Egghead, we got to go hardcore.
Staff issues, always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
I tuned out, but I hear ingredients, so I like garlic. Garlic. Well, we were actually going meal deal, so garlic sandwich.
I couldn't imagine that. It's
Bold.
just bread with garlic.
Ooh. Okay, what are the logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted
Like
down.
unpeeled garlic and
Looks
everything.
like contact information.
Put in between
quantities,
I do
directions.
genuinely love garlic though. It's like having everything.
Yeah, maybe not in a sandwich.
Well, yeah, I have it in everything
on its own.
cooked, but yes, not in a sandwich.
There could be useful information
garlic
about local
sarnie.
operations in those
Garlic
notes.
sub.
We have a junior sergeant
a whole
at my
bowl.
station who's good with codes. I can give this
Go
to
to
her
Subway.
after we
It's like,
finish
oh,
this.
what do you want in there, mate? You got garlic?
Garlic. You got any garlic out back?
Yeah, just that,
Professionalism
please.
is its coping mechanism.
Okay, it's note this. The logistics are noted down in code. Contact information, quantities, directions, diagrams.
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to
Ludwig
the
likes a
latitude
monster
compressor,
munch. Ludwig,
stages,
what's your favourite monster?
calculations of distance and density.
Have I told you a
You
story
make
about
out
my
a familiar spiral
great
shape.
grandma who just ate nothing but pickled onion monster munch in her later years?
As in, like, breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
Yeah, literally the only thing she ate.
Like, crack of dawn, wakes up, pickled onion, monster munch, throw it in a bowl, bit of milk.
Bit of milk, bit of garlic. Nope, just
Why-
monster munch. She died
why did she
shortly
do
after taking on that diet.
don't make me laugh. Why?
It's alright,
Why?
I wasn't alive when she died. So I only know
Why
she
just pickled onion monster munch?
I don't know. I think she was going a bit crazy.
Stop. I would feel bad laughing.
Rip. Issue. How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd
like
of
the
last
Missy
year.
miracle.
It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a
A
way
crazy
out.
pickled onion lady.
No one is indispensable.
First entry from August 2nd last year. Okay. What did she write the day Lely died?
Nothing on March 4th. March
Beefy
5th,
miracle.
though, well,
I'll
that is
roast beef.
bound to come back and bite me in the ass.
That's what they used to
I'm
call me at
bad
uni.
this,
The
loyal
beefy
to a
miracle.
fault. Except, but that's another matter entirely.
Okay. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. I like garlic spread, cold meats, and some greens. Yeah, that's always going to go well in a sandwich.
You have no idea what
Garlic
she means.
spread?
These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
Okay. Anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell.
No mention.
You know, your nan, was it like multi-bags of pickled onion, or did she get a grab bag every time?
I don't know. Don't know that
No.
level of detail, unfortunately.
Right. Next time I see your parents, I'll ask them.
I guess when it's the only thing you eat, the size of the bag doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you
she
probably go for
had 'em-
multi-packs.
Yeah, probably had them stocked in the house.
Yeah. It's like a hoarder. Just go to your nan's house. Like, do you want a cup of Monster Munch?
Yeah.
I'll put the kettle on.
yeah, do you have it?
She pours Monster Munch in the kettle.
She's just like, oh, can I have a tea? And she like gets a tea bag. It's just got a monster munch in it.
What about this ad? Could this be La Puta Madre?
Oh, man.
Here, March 9th and March 15th.
Okay.
Oh, this Monster Munch could do with some ketchup. You squeeze the ketchup and it's just ground up Monster Munch.
Read the entry.
Great. M's peon is coming to town.
Well, that's
no
me.
doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Things played out just as she had feared, except you didn't shoot her.
You didn't give me the chance.
It's in you to do something like this. Kill her. Physically, at least. You could pull the trigger if you had to.
I have killed. I'm okay with the idea.
That's a good, pragmatic approach.
Okay.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave. or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course.
They did.
I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic.
Did I feel betrayed by her?
The entry ends abruptly. The call was a courtesy. He must have held her in high regard to personally tell her he knew about her plan to run drugs for the competition. The thick journal, bound in brown leather, is full of candor and diagrams.
Okay.
Your guy looks mental.
I really do. I look like I would shoot someone in the face.
Oh my god, did you ever... Oh, what was that Disney film? It was like The Minutemen or something like that.
Don't recognise the name.
Yeah, it was like a bunch of
August
kids
2nd,
and
early late summer.
They like time travel, but they wore literally your outfit now.
Really? East of the river. Her father and mother are middle class.
Hold on, I'll post the link in
of her
the
little
chat so you
jacket
can see.
rustles next to you
side.
in the dark, like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement. You're walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
Necktie is equipped. Archon. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it is. +2 perception. Yeah, it is.
Did you see the Minutemen?
The Minutemen. Did you post it?
Oh, did it not get posted? It
hasn't come up for me.
What about now?
Yeah.
Literally what your guy looks like.
It's spot on. There we are. Good show? Or was it a film?
I think it was a film. I can't remember if it was good or not. But I just remember that they time traveled and they, for some reason, had to wear those white outfits.
Shit, what do we do now? You found Ruby's journal. Read it. Okay, we missed something.
The thick journal, bound in brown leather, is full of candor and diagrams.
Oh, what's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary.
Me neither, man.
It looks like she might have been framed.
She was framed too? Oh, God.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one.
Jumping in and out today, but hoping I'll be around for the end of the stream and or end of the game. Yeah, no worries, Shubs. Just drop in when you can. And hope the timings shake out.
Don't get emotional.
She died for nothing. What do you mean framed?
By the Hardy Boys? By Classier? By us?
Kim, am I really a La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are.
Oh, God.
Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Okay. Then who do you think killed the merc?
Classier was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
But no one heard the shot.
Maybe she had an accomplice. Either way,
it's gonna
we
be
need
gone.
to keep an eye on her.
Love did her in.
One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags.
Okay.
Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Well, sheet. When you get the chance, call your station to find out more if you dare. Okay. thought the plot would unravel, but it only thickens.
Rattan! Now is the time!
Time for what?
Oh, you will see.
It feels like the tie is rubbing itself against your chest like a cat in heat.
First the spirits! The blue medicinal spirits! Grab the bottle and uncork it! It is time to unleash the other world!
Oh, he wants us to take the blue juice? A woman just died and you think now is a good time to party?
Rattan! Life and death are inseparable! There's a party when you're born, a party every year to celebrate that birth, and a party when you're put in the ground!
Yeah? What's the problem here?
Why shouldn't there be a party when you die? And besides, this isn't even about that! You have no idea what this is about! This is gonna be so off the hook! It's gonna be off all
What do you think, Cam? Do we take it?
Fuck it. He's got a good point.
He's hard to argue with.
There is parties at all points.
Slowly uncorking it. Oh god.
The bottle opens with a
feel like
silent,
funeral is less of a
mysterious
party.
hiss.
Yes,
the fumes
it is what you
rising
make
from
of
its
it.
mouth are
Well,
as crisp
not you,
as the
if it's your
northern
funeral,
winds.
but in the run up to it, you can make sure everyone has a good time.
Howling somewhere, lashing the boardwalk with brine and rain.
Why my
An ancient
first
wolf
funeral song was going to be
crawls under your
Sandstorm
skin.
by Darude.
Now,
Yeah, actually.
Rattan, take me off!
Why not? I don't know if- yeah, like while the coffin's going down.
All the fucking pallbearers are just having it large.
Do it, party. Unhinge all the hinges. Unhook all the hooks. Take you off? I didn't know I could do that.
Rattan! Have I ever lied to you? Just take me off!
The necktie tugs encouragingly at your neck.
Your fingers manage to undo the oily knot, and the necktie slides
Tie
off.
all the ties and
It
tie them
looks
around
so
your
frail
head.
sitting there in your hand, weighing almost nothing.
Now what?
Now, put me in the bottle!
What the fuck? Why?
Trust me! Just trust me! You and I are gonna have so much fun it should be illegal!
I suspect that it might be.
Just put me in the bottle, Rattan! I'm not gonna let you down! You and I are like the same person!
Alright.
As the necktie slides into the purifying liquid, large stains of grease rise off from it and float to the surface. There, they quickly dissolve and disappear completely,
I'm gonna drink that.
cleansed by the blue spirit fire of 98.7% pure alcohol.
I genuinely feel
The
bad
fabric
for Kim
looks
at this point.
almost new again.
We've
No
gone to
longer
the most
like a
important
disgusting worm of the lower
crux
intestine,
of the investigation,
but
and we're
like
about
a
to
colourful
take
and deadly
98.7%
poisonous reef
pure
snake
alcohol.
of the Insulindian Ocean.
So, what next?
The necktie floats in the bluish liquid with almost unearthly grace.
Necktie?
There is silence.
Necktie?
There is silence.
Okay.
The lieutenant has been observing you quietly
Spirit
all
bomb.
this time.
Spirit bomb!
He's struggling to keep silent, but finally seems to give up.
I've got to ask, what are you doing?
I don't really know, but I'm eager to find out.
Shall I come clean with Kim? He's not gonna
Yeah.
know what to say, but let's do it. Kim, I didn't want to tell anyone, but my necktie has been talking to me lately.
Of course it has.
Started when I woke up in the Whirling Rags. It's been talking to me ever since.
And what has the necktie been telling you, if I may ask?
Mostly urges me to party harder.
Wonderful. Very useful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so why did you put it in a bottle?
Maltese cocktail time. It told me to.
I feel like Shelby knew we were going to pick that option like 11 streams ago. And
Yeah.
she's been saving that one.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it told me to, Kim.
Right, okay. Anyway, I'm glad you told me your necktie has been speaking to you. That must not have been easy.
We're all under stress. This is turning into a great big mess. I'm not judging.
I mean, with some of the things that we've discovered that are very sort of out of this world,
Yeah.
I'm surprised Kim isn't a bit more
open to it.
Open to it, yeah. Like, we discovered the Pale, I mean, you know what I mean?
We teleported.
Good, Jinx.
Oh,
we
can't
get
talk for the rest of the
fucked.
scene.
Oh, I'm gonna come and punch you.
But yeah, man. Shit's like pretty crazy. Did we go? Oh no, was this just? Oh, we can go that way. Oh. Oh. I wonder if this is. Was this the way we came? Oh yeah, it was. Oh shit, we probably can't really get down this way. We can just teleport back down, I guess. No. Alright, we have to go back down. The normal way. Oh, equip that shit? Spirit bomb? Love it. Oh, look at that. Phasing through Kim right there. Pistol and spirit bomb. Kim's jelly because he doesn't have a spirit bomb. Kim's just jealous we're like, me and the necktie are greater friends than me and Kim. Okay, so whirling in rags and Kim's car. We should hopefully... why do you have to be in such a specific place to fast travel? Oh, also empty tie slot. Yeah, good point. That does -2. That does +2 drama. What was this one? Inland Empire Volition. That sounds like it could be quite useful. Can you make a Kim bomb? Good try. Just take Kim's jacket off and stick it in there as well. Oh, why is fast traveling so difficult?
Yeah, it is a bit fucking stupid.
Yeah. We're in the fisherman, the fishing village. It's not even that far, it's just, you know.
Just run at this point.
One more time. Nope. Okay, fuck it. And let Kim bomb me. Easy now. Admire the landscape. Yeah, I mean...
Stop. Just up ahead.
Uh-oh.
Danger.
I wonder if those guys are still at Kim's fucking car.
You are prepared. Don't put away your friend, your weapon. It is glowing in your hand, ready to serve.
You've also got the armor on, so... Oh yeah, good shout. Max it out. It's also maybe quick save, if I get the chance.
Raindrops slip down the oily fabric of the tail end of your necktie turned fuse.
Kim, there's danger. Up ahead.
Yes, I hear commotion. Let's go.
I am ready to do this.
Good. Be ready to take damage.
Okay.
Literally tells you.
Yeah, literally. I got a bad feeling about this. It's time for the happening. Shit. This is it, Cam.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking...
Been a pleasure. Oh shit, it's the mercenaries. Oh look, that guy's got a hat.
Ooh.
Oh. Well, it's just that was the piece we were never able to get.
Oh, right.
It's time. One of the best moments in coming. Oh shit, buckle up.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the scab leader. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate.
A grenade?
His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
Oh no, okay.
There's something very wrong with him.
I'm not going to say anything yet.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to
They're
spare
gonna
us
slay
if we
everyone?
just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
It's a shame you never gave him the picture of the dead merc. Dude has some insane story.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street.
I think they will.
This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement.
Get shot
Ain't
instantly.
that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
Sounds like the armored figure is weeping.
Nest in your abdominal
guy's cool as
cavity
fuck.
like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
Lieutenant points to the helmeted figure.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life.
Alright, Cam, take it away.
You should consult him before getting
Diffuse this whole situation going on.
Okay, yeah. Fuck. We're out of time. This is...
The Mercenary Tribunal.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Shit.
He doesn't want to, but he must.
Stop! This is the police!
Oh god. At least we're wearing armor.
Get lost,
saved.
comedian.
Look at
you
us.
cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Very convenient to hand things to Cam. It's in your hands, buddy.
Pig fuck!
Right, I want to get fucking... This is our redemption arc,
Yeah,
so...
man. Play
Easy
this
now.
perfectly.
No one needs to die here today.
Spirit bomb is equipped, yeah.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the blue medicinal spirit in your hand seems to have
one
a
needs to
pulsating
die.
glow.
And
It
yet-
feels enticing somehow.
All right, end game.
Oh, God.
Light me on fire and throw me in his face.
If you waste time, people will die. No, we can do this. Drag it out a little. Get under his skin. I don't know about this getting
shit.
under his skin. What if he gets under yours? I'm barely keeping your hand.
Okay,
from
let's
trembling
look at
here.
what roles we've got.
Spirit bomb!
Spirit bomb! That's a 42. We've got even 58 for talk about the hanged man, or 28 for a rhetoric, or some other general dialogue options. This
Spirit bomb!
I mean, this gives us the best chance, and it
Okay,
could
what
be
do we wanna
useful if we can figure it out.
Okay.
Drag it out. Trust me, Harkon says.
Well, we're not taking suggestions.
All right, let's go for an immediate roll.
Dangerous.
Let's go.
Ask about him
Nice,
first.
nice.
You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
The more you say drag it out, the more I'm telling him to do a spirit bomb.
Spirit bomb! Go on.
I knew you weren't a goddamn scab leader.
Yeah, I don't fucking act so well. Laylee had a
What would
hard
Harry
on
do?
for making faces for you.
Who knows? Harry's fucking...
Harry would immediately spirit bomb.
He would.
If we're being real.
Yeah.
Harry, anyway. Who are you?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead.
Listen, you're Laley. Everyone says good things about him. He was a talker.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony.
Oh, Shelby said
People
don't
say
drag it
what's
out.
charismatic
Spirit bomb!
and that's going to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives, share leaflets, squeeze a bit of kit tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be.
He points toward the yard.
If Laley was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, clay monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
Have we considered Spirit Bomb?
This
Spirit
isn't
bomb!
used to be suited this long. She's uncomfortable. We'll open fire just to hurry things along.
He had blue eyes, didn't he, your Colonel?
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man.
He smiles, pulling his face in a strange way.
It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down clocks.
Your Colonel did not deserve to go out like this. I promise I will find his killer.
Find his killer? Cop, his killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them.
I like how everyone here is like one of the many voices in Harry's head guiding him. Spirit Bomb, Spirit Bomb, Spirit Bomb.
I know what this tactic is.
Yeah, it's
Silo
very
Sam.
appropriate.
You're gonna die for that.
We're all meta, you guys.
Right here.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please.
Questions?
What's the Spirit Bomb check now?
Still the same.
Damn it.
Still the same. I don't want to do the rhetoric. That's just going to fail. I think that's too risky.
I think I was making the choices here. Rhetoric! Sorry, I'm just reading the options.
Yeah.
Stand there quietly, hope nothing bad happens.
So I may have to veto you on this one if you selected that. The rest are all good.
Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did that?
Oh shit.
Oh,
it was me.
Shit. It was someone else. Someone who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
Oh shit. Hand on the gun.
He was...
Gar. Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh no, we're digging ourselves a hole, bro. We don't know.
Fuck it.
Gar?
Blame Gar, yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, it could be a sniper.
Yeah, he was shot from a great distance. A sniper did it.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now, huh? How about the kid? Tell me, it's a magic fucking sniper one more time.
Listen,
Speed running trying to get Gart killed.
this cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna shoot her.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Say nothing.
We've got to do this now, right?
Yeah, you got to.
Your mind grinds
no!
to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's armored hand, swaying, pointed at her. You move your mouth like a fish gasping for air.
Oh, shit. No, she wasn't even there.
He pulls the trigger.
Oh,
A
fuck.
plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle.
You're gonna get everyone killed, you cheeky chaos monkey.
The shot rings in your ears.
Whoops.
A low, tinny ring. Then...
What do you mean that's what you get for trying to think? There's you lot saying drag it out. I'm not taking this burden.
Oh, she's not
okay.
dead. She's not dead.
I'm okay.
The woman grabs her left side. She's down. Her white shirt soaks her blood red around her abdomen. She gasps for air.
She's not. She's bleeding out. If she doesn't get help in 10 minutes, she'll die.
I've never seen this before.
Fuck this!
The man starts pulling something out from his pocket.
There's a
Spirit bomb! It's gotta be spirit
Is it
bomb.
a gun?
Gene! Cancel Lizzie! Now!
Oh god. It's 28 now.
Where's Classier? She can explain this.
There's gonna be like 2 left by the time we spirit
Where's
bomb.
Classier? She can explain this.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacier, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
Gone.
She left!
Oh god. He's gonna get a shot.
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
You have points, bratan. The lieutenant whispers, his eyes still on the armed mercenaries.
You can
Should have
feel
arrested
how
her.
upset he is with himself.
Shit.
Just for a second.
It's
Then
coming
the
back to
fear
bite
takes
us, bro.
over And he's back in the moment.
Fuck it.
Hey,
We're
push
cops.
nuts. Your little
Yeah,
cunt
that's
isn't gonna
perfect.
help you out of this one!
She's gone.
Jesus.
Forget about it now.
Wait, can you add skill points now?
Concentrate on this.
Good question. We can. That's a good shout. One more in hand
That,
eye.
that was Jono, but yeah.
What for
Two?
the spirit bomb? We can.
Yeah.
We're capped at 1.
Ah.
But yeah, let's do that. 42. Okay, back to 42.
Oh, we can't even save scum.
No.
Um.
This is the end game.
Oh fuck. Oh.
Spirit bomb. So I feel like
One more question.
Okay.
One more
okay,
question.
Okay.
One more question.
It's only gonna get harder.
Who's that? I don't know you had a third guy.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer.
Oh,
Hound
not
clothing.
the killer.
He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
Okay. The killer.
The gunner. The raddest. The killer.
Yeah, I think telling us to spend points is fine as long as no one sort of...
No, 100%. I've forgotten about it.
Yeah, no, that was fine. Yeah, I guess as long as no one like tells us like specifically what to do to get the best outcome, that's fine.
What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19,
The
20,
staples.
21.
Oh god.
Counts the
What should we
figures.
say?
Figures of what? I guess that's
Count the figures?
how many kills he's got. Sorry. Count the figures is not a speech; it's to count them. But yeah, let's try.
Oh right, I see. Yeah.
About 50 little stick figures.
Jesus
all of them
Christ.
black, plus 2 little white ones in the end.
To do that one, I don't really want to say it though, in
Yeah,
case
yeah,
someone
yeah.
clips it and puts it out of context.
Yeah, fair play.
Not today, Rude. That'll be me today.
He looks like the woman on the plaza floor.
She has fallen silent.
Jesus.
Oh,
man.
Elizabeth.
T, let's fucking do it.
Oh god, there's gonna be a shootout. We are literally in the middle.
Now is the time.
Okay.
Stop waiting.
You got any drugs on you?
I can't take drugs now.
Easy now.
No.
No. So it's a 42 roll.
Spirit bomb!
Yes, let's go.
Spirit bomb!
Oh my god.
With a crash of shattering glass and a terrible roar.
Double
the
sixes,
fire
man.
draws
We
in
rolled double
oxygen.
sixes on that.
The bomb hits the mercenary in the chest, swallowing
Let's
him in
go.
flames as he staggers backward. In the fiery inferno, you see your tie, coiling around the man's neck. It is no longer horrific, but beautiful.
Horrific necktie coming in clutch.
I only ever wanted you to have fun, Harry.
Calls out to you one last time.
Wait! I didn't even know your name!
My name, should you know it, is Jobson AS Men's Fashion Model, Colourful Tie, catalogue number J327.
I know so little about you. How did we meet?
One day a sad man walked into a clothing store. He looked really darn like he hadn't had fun in years. He needed someone to show him how to rock and roll again. Jobson AS catalogue number J327 shone on the tie rack, trying to get his attention. The sad man picked it up and put it on. He looked at himself in the mirror, didn't smile.
I think will ever heal me, but at least I'll have a funny tie.
And from that moment on, we rode together. The rest of your clothes were still normal back then, but we took care of that soon enough.
Did we have any fun?
Truthfully, not a lot. I did everything a multi-pattern necktie can do to help a man. I mean, I tried to get you to do all the fun things. Drink beer, drink wine, drink cider. Go to parties with young people around and drink beer and cider. Do drugs too, so you don't fall asleep. You had some fun, but not enough to heal you.
But what's wrong with me?
Your heart is broken, Bratushka, and it cannot be mended. Believe me, I've tried.
And cider.
Am I gonna stay like this forever?
The old snake bite.
You're going to be mowed down by gunfire from the 2 remaining mugs. So no, not forever.
Well, who broke my heart?
You both did, Bratan. Deep down, you know it was both of you.
No, it was her mostly. Don't lie to him, Necktie.
What's going on with that guy?
This guy? Well, his face has cracked open into a scream of terror.
I love the reminder you've had the tie for so long.
Some sort of
loved
shamanistic dance that requires you to be on fire. Yeah, his body contorts in a very disturbing manner. There's no mincing words with this one. He's dying a horrible, painful death as you're talking to your tie
bomb,
in your head. Smells like a steak on the grill, the burning flesh in your nostrils.
He got what was coming for him.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually we all do, Harry.
Goodbye, Necktie.
See you on the other side.
The necktie disintegrates into molten heat, its last remaining embers letting out a pop and crack that sounds like...
Harry, for God's sake! Watch out!
Delby, you've already told that joke.
God.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you.
Don't tell me Kim's
His
gonna
moves
jump
are
the bullet
steady,
for us.
but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Shit.
Kim, where is Kim?
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude.
Blink, think!
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera.
I still think it should have been called
focusing
Malati of Cocktail. It was so good it should have been told twice. It's your best joke so far, Shelbs.
0.4
Which is saying
seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger.
Thank God we're wearing the armor, mate.
Is there anything
Kim can hit
we
the
could
still
use to
corpse?
protect this frail
Very
body?
true.
That gun will tear us to pieces.
Yeah, we've got the
A
armor.
full suit of armor can't be too agile. You can shift direction faster than he can.
Oh, dodge the shot.
A low shot rings.
No!
You feel it tapping like rain on your chest plate. Heavy drops of rain. Then the sound of dice rolling as the cuirass distributes the shot evenly from plate to plate.
I wonder if we just straight up die if we weren't wearing the armor.
You got hit. The armor took most of it, but still your ribcage burns.
Uh-oh.
Feels like blood is slowly seeping into your lungs.
God, please.
Lieutenant says quietly without trembling. He aims, face pale.
2 shots ring at once. One
Go on, Kim!
Kim's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's
Oh my
aimed
God,
at
he
the
shot him in the
lieutenant,
face.
but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
Who screamed?
Gart?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you.
Oh my
through
God.
the burning meat and the flames. With his face boiling off,
oh my
the man
God.
raises his pistol at you.
Look him in the eye.
He squeezes the trigger. The look of vengeance framed by melting skin.
He shot him through
This
the small
is the
eye
last
socket.
thing he will
That is
do
insane.
on Earth. But he will do it. He will end you. Here it comes. Death.
Oh my God, dude.
Let's try and evade it. Fuck it.
We need double 6s.
Kaboom! Oh no.
You can't. There is no time.
Oh, we were so close!
Inside your pelvis explodes.
No way.
Your entire lower body is on fire and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll.
Listen through the darkness and the pain.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop!
Gart's gonna die.
Protect the cop! He's down!
Try to open your eyes. What do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Out of it, a silhouette appears, crouching over you. Hear a familiar voice filled with urgency and fear.
No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me.
Stay with me.
Feel burning hot tears streaming from your eyes.
Everyone is so evil.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant.
The fourth one goes
the
hard.
cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him.
What?
The
He's gonna
lieutenant
kill
does
Kim.
not see it.
Oh.
He's pushing down on your wound.
What's the other
with
option?
both hands.
Let him die, basically,
Oh,
I
right.
guess. I mean,
No, Kim!
No, you say.
Oh, that's such a
Hand
bad
out your
roll as
firearm
well.
to it. Your hand trembles and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring.
so stressful.
unloaded. He grabs the gun from
Thank
your
God
bloody
it's so
hand
high, yeah.
and fires behind him. You hear a faint scream.
Damn, Kim's gone
a
absolutely
woman's.
in.
Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
All into total darkness.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No! Let me back into the fight!
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over.
Game over?
It was lost 1,000 years ago.
It can't be literally down to that
You've
one
laid here
check to dodge the bullet, surely.
forever.
Yeah, nah, there's definitely more to it.
Falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it.
Right.
Oh, God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep.
Shut up, limbic
rotting
dick.
and being disinfected
Limbic system.
and smelling of
Limdick
drugs
bitchtum.
and feeling saliva in his mouth.
Limdick bitch cum.
In
Got him.
painkillers, thrashing,
To me, the scariest failed roll was the last one.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is
Be
a
careful.
radio in the distance.
We need to do this.
World.
Don't die.
Sounds.
Come
Good
on.
morning, Elysium.
No spoilers.
Soon you will return to the world. You're thirsty. Reach for the glass of water by the bed. The world is still there. Sleep some more.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
I don't know if there's actually a chance to get Kim killed. Sorry, I butchered that. If you can actually get Kim killed, there's a 0% chance. I wouldn't reload if that happened, yeah. I mean, I guess a double one, so he maybe would have died. Straight up.
It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
Don't put us on title screen.
You see the lieutenant's
that would
familiar
be
shape
crazy.
in the orange jacket. It turns
Back
double,
where it all started.
then triple from the pain. It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
Kim.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
The lieutenant says he's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with a fan above his head like a halo. His face is covered in bruises. What happened?
What happened? You threw an improvised petroleum bomb at the major.
Oh yeah.
Firefight ensued.
The tie made me do it.
He does not answer and searches for something in his coat pocket.
Wouldn't
instead.
have said game over if it was actually game over, yeah. That is kind of spoilers. The way it's written, if you fail trying to warn Kim, the text says that Kim doesn't believe in you, saying there is someone behind you and then gets shot. Oh shit. Yeah, so if we hadn't have befriended Kim.
A smoke, most likely.
Is he dead?
Very. He died in the hospital.
You're a real killer, Harry.
Who died?
A blood-stained
Guy we
killer.
spirit bombed.
Oh, good.
As retaliation,
bomb his
the
corpse
rifleman
now.
tried
Yeah, I
shooting
mean,
you. He hit the
it is
cuirass.
retaliation.
I
Actually,
heard
no,
it
we
go off.
sort of
I was looking for a clear
instigated it,
line
didn't
of sight to him.
We live.
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
I can't believe he shot that guy with the mask.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
What about Elizabeth?
This
What
is
happened to
not the
Gar?
first
Is Gar
person to
alive?
die in
Yeah.
this place. He goes on.
You're a killer, Harry. I'm a what? You're a cold-blooded killer. I've never done this encounter without Kim getting shot. Does this mean you miss out on Kuno as a companion?
Ooh. Spoilers?
Spoilers? Wasn't me, loved it, I'm in.
Titus,
I'm telling
Fat
you.
Angus, and Theo charged.
Love the greatest
Angus
killer.
and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care.
Angus and Theo
Titus
did not
survives.
make it.
So do
Titus
Alan,
survives.
and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene?
Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out by then. I think you said that no one wants to party with you, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got the jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her, and that's what happened.
I thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
And they're all dead? All three of the contractors?
The Pole was the last to die. Evrard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon.
Kim deserves 2 smokes today.
He absolutely does.
I'd give him 3, maybe 4, because I don't like odd numbers.
How many casualties on the Union side total?
5. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus.
Okay, so not
The first
Elizabeth.
one, he took a lot of bullets. And Elizabeth too. Elizabeth Beaufort was her name.
We got her
Regarded her.
killed. We got her killed, bro.
Fuck it.
He
I
didn't
didn't even
make
know
it.
she was.
No, she bled out before Everard's surgeon could help her. Everard sent his personal doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. She was being trained for leadership.
Yeah, win some, you lose some.
I did all I could there.
I know you did. It's all right.
That's right.
Not Fat Angus. He was my favourite. And that's Showbiz.
Disco.
Oh.
Not that bad.
I don't see how it could have gone any better.
Let's face it, officer, and this is both of our fault. It could have gone a little better. 7 people are dead.
Wait, did everyone die then?
No. So
Okay.
Titus survived.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe Eugene died. Elizabeth, obviously. All of the contractors died.
Are they the ones that were trying to kill us, the contractors?
Yeah, so Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Fat Angus, and Elizabeth died. I
And
guess
they were the Hardy Boys,
Yeah,
apart from
yeah,
Elizabeth.
yeah.
Okay.
Kim got 2 of them, yeah. Kim fucking saved our life hard.
+1. Ruby.
8, including the tie.
Yeah. It technically could have gone better. Yeah, like I feel like it literally could have gone better, right? Like if we'd have got some roles had gone differently, or we'd have been better.
Nah, there's
But
nothing
what's
else we
done
could
is
have done.
No.
The violence is cold enough.
It's obviously
the
meant
Hornets
to be
did
like
not get into the beehive.
the chaos.
It's
of
all
it.
roles,
The worst
do you know what I mean?
scenario
Yeah.
has not materialized yet.
Worst scenario has not materialized.
And we are still alive. Both of us.
That is true.
Just starts making out with him.
His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating.
I also
that
wonder,
cigarette
like,
has medicinal purposes.
if we hadn't, what would have happened getting shot if we hadn't had the armor on?
Yeah.
Only mistake was not making more spirit bombs. Exactly. Could have made one for every tie. What did you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
On the other hand, Le Retour is coming, and the world is still going to vaporize into the pale, yeah. I mean, in that sense, it doesn't even matter, does it? We're all dying pretty soon.
I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
My phone keeps trying to correct Kim to Mommy. Hey. Mommy Kimball. He unzips his bomber jacket. Ooh.
He unzips his pants and whips out his massive schlong. Harry takes it in his hands and kisses it.
Turns erotic fiction real quick.
That's right. Ouch, indeed.
The room, it's clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
God. The piss jacket. Kim, you took it off. What's the piss jacket?
His bomber?
He's still wearing it there, though.
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
I don't know
He
what
says wearing
jacket.
the jacket.
Yeah, I don't know what jacket he's referring to. How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left
Excuse me.
quadriceps. That's your tie. It appears no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
Okay.
The bruising in your shoulder is negligible. The armor took the brunt of the fire.
And I look.
We will see.
If it's possible,
Oh, that's
then
a
by
bug. You
pure
never got the
willpower
piss
alone,
jacket.
you are going to have to become a
My game glitching.
psycho-locomotor.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
Has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving.
Look up a YouTube video titled something like
Jean
Tribunal, Best Outcome
is
for
his
the
name.
Union.
The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky.
Next playthrough, hopefully I can. I'll have the prior knowledge, so I'm sure things can shake out a little bit differently.
Back to that shithole, he says.
But that's part of it. You don't want to just... I'd rather, like, for making videos on it, I'd rather stick to just, like, this is an actual playthrough I did, rather than, like, this is the ideal scenario, because, like, who's to say that's the proper story, you know? Good, I don't need them.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Odd. You haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Oh. If not my station, who treated me?
I did.
I didn't know you could do that.
It's part of a detective's task chain. You can do it too.
Actually, you can. You can even remove a fractured bullet, it seems.
Yes, Kimmy? I'm a psycholocomotor.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is.
Okay. There's a way to get the jackets of the guys looking at Kim's car. Right, yeah, we did just
Easy
skipped
now.
through that. Jesus Christ, it's 12:15 already.
Go!
Go! The lieutenant turns double again before your eyes, an orange hue of pain.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours too heavily.
Kim, best boy.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
My disco days are done.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Freighter.
What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
But I don't know either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too, thanks to our meddling.
You don't think it was a good idea?
I don't know what to think. It might not have been a bad idea. There is a pin somewhere in the machine. Something is keeping Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Wait, you've checked? She's really...
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up.
Chat did say we missed a trick in arresting her. Who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hanged man?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
There's still a 28% possibility the shot came from a distance.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
Like him a lot more now.
See?
I
There's
think,
that.
I mean,
You can do ballistics.
I've definitely, over the course of it, gotten, on Kim's good side. But we saved his life, let's remember that.
Yeah. And, it would be maybe an 8 or a 9 if he'd have, when we #teleported, if he was like, oh my god, you did it, instead of just
sick, bro.
Yeah, he's like, oh my god, I can't believe you did that.
An antique bullet from a Belle Magrave 4.46mm. How hard can it be to find one? How hard can it be?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around from the war, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is that makes that bullet useless.
Something is creeping around out there. I sense it.
What is?
Okay, mate. Something. What about the hole in the wall? Someone was checking around.
I don't know. That's been there for years.
And the goddamn footprints.
Yes. God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable.
Is this because I'm La Puta Madre's peon, isn't it?
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
The Maybells? I don't even know what that's referring to.
What?
Oh. you neither. They were on the roof. I didn't catch them. Oh yeah.
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to catch
back
everything.
On the case. There are all these old bunkers and weapon caches. Revolutionary era.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
Can't believe they're useless.
No need to be melodramatic.
You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes. Almost impossible.
It can feel that way sometimes, yes.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
Ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay.
Up to,
the geranium box around you vibrates imperceptibly.
Balcony, I guess.
A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
We should check Miss Katazine Alaziez. I forgot that's her actual name.
Why not?
Check her room. Let's do it.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Well, oh mate, they fixed the recording, everything, stereo and everything. Bless Kimmy refuses to be beat.
Wait, I thought you were in a hospital.
Oh no, we're like literally back.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of your face in the mirror, even now adorned with...
We don't have time for this, you guys. The case is still unsolved. Is this room? Oh, maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay. You're gonna take damage if not.
Run!
The mirror?
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime.
Where does the thread lead? Oh shit, we've gone through to day 7. Yeah, we were out 2 days.
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime.
Triple prime?
The island in the bay.
I wonder what the record for speedrun in this game is.
Yeah. It can't be quick. Is she trying to tell us the shot came from the islet?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
This is also a location we have yet to rule out.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
Maybe we need to go to the island?
He sees danger. Another trap, perhaps. He must be cautious for a reason.
There was a new orb in the
this
bedroom.
man
that pointed
has
out the thread.
decades of experience.
Fucking go to the island.
I'm going. Are you in? Oh, you're not afraid, are you, Kim?
No, I just don't want to walk into another embarrassment. I am a creature of pride, you see. I'm afraid of becoming a joke.
It's not something he's proud of, but that's the way it is.
I'm going. You in?
Of course, of course. I'm in.
You can die within seconds by turning on the light at the start of the game and having a heart attack.
How do we
Really?
get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Lillian, the net picker, she's towing her boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Oh yeah, there it is, I see. Okay. I can't not run. Can't do it. Do you think we should quickly grab more supplies?
Maybe a bit of health.
Yeah. I'll grab some health and
Maybe fast travel if you can't.
yeah. Like, hey, don't worry about that massive shootout we had outside just now.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various
Okay, here. I hope. Okay, here. I hope Saint Batiste makes you feel better or something.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Maybe talk to Gart. He's like, it was me all along.
I wish we pointed at him.
I would love to have seen. Oh shit. Do it all.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull.
Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
Fresh blood. The return to her side.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Oh, good.
Heavy fuel
I'd like
oil.
that back.
Isn't that flammable?
Oh my god, yeah, let's set it on fire. Step back, Lieutenant.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss.
Badass.
A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises from the burning message.
You can still save the rest for next session. Would be a shame to rush through the next few hours. Yeah, I mean, is it multiple hours still to go, you guys?
What if the words are not directed at the people of Martinez, or even the coalition aerostatics above the city? They're meant for something above even those.
Tisco? Elysium? I don't know, so I'll say nothing.
The lieutenant has taken
one
a
or 2
small
hours.
step back. He looks at your face, illuminated by the flames.
If it's only an
and
hour, I
nods
can keep going. It's up to you, though.
Then the fire falters.
At least an hour on the island. You can rush it, but there's a few long dialogues. Ooh, it's tough. What time is it? 20 past 12. I mean, I don't want to rush it, obviously, but...
The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
There's some combos you don't want to rush. Well, I can't really rush the combos anyway, because I mean we let the I don't ever like skipping over the voice acting. Could do it in an hour, 2 hours to get a full ending experience. Mate, what time are you out on Thursday?
We start at 8.
All evening. Oh yeah.
We start at 8. Usually, yeah.
She go till 2:30.
Hey, you wild. I mean, I could.
On a
but
Tuesday,
it's up to you.
I can't really. It's not a great shout. I'm going to the gym at 7.
I just don't go to the gym.
Well, even then, I've got work at like 8:30.
You're cool. Well, let's just do something now, anyway.
Yeah. Trying to get.
I don't think that's true. To be fair, we're playing the game. You're playing the game. Doesn't matter how long you do it.
Yeah. I mean, we're not literally going to rush it. I mean, like I said, there's no real way to rush through the dialogue because we just let the.
Yeah, we've not been rushing anything really at this point.
We don't ever skip it, so.
Oh, you're up.
It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
Could have used a bit more work. I did take a bullet for this place.
Really cool, man. Yeah. Entitlement. Everybody likes that. Everybody likes an entitled person who doesn't know how to say thank you. You know, I was about to not mention the petroleum bomb you used to grill that man alive. But since you're a psychopath anyway, fuck it. Nice grilling. Insane, but effective.
Thank you, Gar.
Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. I'm not gonna let you ruin it for him. This establishment supports cops.
Grudging respect?
Even cops like you.
He thinks it weak to renege on the courtesy he already decided
There's
to
a lot
pay.
of convo branches
Moral
coming up
superiority is important to him.
that you don't need to go down to get the ending, but do have interesting stuff in them. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. And he appreciated the clean room, by the way.
Let's keep going for
he
now.
just likes to act like he doesn't.
Well, anyway.
Did you see the huge burning graffiti outside?
Yes. Very responsible.
The end has begun.
Sure, I don't know. Maybe the end has begun. Fuck it.
He's so exhausted following recent events. He doesn't even have the energy to really get on your case.
Where did everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around
Yeah,
after
fair
shootouts.
enough.
Turns out they're not good for business.
So I have to mention, when it happened, you were right out there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
If you say it as two different words like that, it sounds like there's something wrong with your ass.
Yeah, well, fuck you too then. You have any more questions or stylistic pronunciation advice?
He's not too offended. The experience has changed something in him.
Alright, thanks.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
See ya. Alright, I guess, yeah, let's go to the island and go from there, man. To the
I reckon
island.
you should just skip the gym, in my opinion. It's only one day.
I mean, it's one day. I can survive on like 4 hours sleep if I have to.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow
what
of the
was I
fuel
doing?
preheater
Asking
gauge.
about this. Call the station to find out more.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Call my station, which is the 41st.
Just a moment, officer.
The rest doesn't need to be all in one session, could save at any point, even if midway through a convo, back out and save. Yeah. I'll talk to Titus. Was Titus still there?
I don't get that.
Yeah, I mean, we can save at any point, right?
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Jules, I've heard that some people think of me as La Puta Madre's Peony. Do you think I'm corrupted?
10-4, sir. Well, there's been some talk, sir.
Some talk? What does that even mean, there's been some talk? Do they think I'm corrupt or not?
I only meant that there's been some talk in the station, that's all. But there's always some talk in the station. You know how officers in Jamrock are. But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over.
Okay.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Let's see if Titus is still in the whirling. He probably needs to be recovering, right? Lena's gone. Oh, there he is. Damn, 3 of them
Seeing
left.
you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you, but I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. There I was, thinking, Where are we gonna find a tin opener large enough for those cans? Then Capo Loco shows up and just sets a man on fire. Impressive shit, Copper. None of us would be breathing right now if it wasn't for... I guess what I'm trying to say here is... Thank you.
The time made me do it.
His hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, this hulking lump of man is glad to be alive.
I didn't think I'd see the day I'd be happy to see Titus alive, but I'm glad they didn't all get shot.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Now, how can I help you?
I'm sorry about the people you lost.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Lizzie and Angus, they were just stupid kids. Didn't realize the shit they got into before it was too late. I feel responsible for both. For all of them, really.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer. An honest tactic, and effective.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
We are born into this world to die, it seems. And maybe there's redemption in that. At least it ends one day.
Man, getting shot has really squeezed all the funk out of you. Mark my words. One day we'll look back at this day and remember their courage, not their deaths.
Right. But today ain't that day yet, is it?
Do you know what happened to Classier?
Don't know. Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
Titus, after all we've been through, level with me. You really did like her, didn't you?
Nope.
Okay.
He did.
Same here, man.
He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
So long. Be good so I don't have to come back here again.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo Loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, Copper.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
Yeah, mate. So long. Oh my god. Did you see what happened to my body just then?
No.
I like glitched out and I was like, my torso was naked and really skinny. It looked so deformed. Okay.
Oh, I just saw it on the stream. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's crazy. One day I will return to your side is one of my favorite quotes. I think she's in this fishing village, isn't she? Should I tell her Ruby's dead?
Our tenant, the
I can
policeman.
tell her I got
I
shot.
hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I got shot.
Even I can see that. I told you not to bring your trouble with you, policeman. We've got troubles of our own here. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
Guess you were right. The men with guns were coming for me after all.
I'm not sure those were the last of the men with guns either. There are always more coming for your kind, officer.
Then we'll be ready for them.
Alright. We didn't actually shoot our gun in the end, after them telling us to arm it. It was more just spirit bombing out.
Officer Harry, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Some people hurt me.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You should see the other guys. They're all dead.
So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. Better than being dead.
Most cops are killers.
Aye. I bet they are. The good ones, at least.
I have a question for you.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
We need to get to that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back. And no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat.
Of course.
And no joyriding either.
Fucking hell, what's the point if you're going to give us all these rules?
Having a boat, we got to enjoy it.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Oh, you need to have quite high inland empire to get the tide to talk to you and get the bomb. You have different stats and never get the bomb, you just use the gun instead. Oh, right. If you just have neither, you stand there and everyone gets shot. Yeah, well, the base character sheet I took with Inland Empire was my highest stat, so the tie's been talking this whole time.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Okay, thank you.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Alright. This little boat here, I guess. Let's row. Oh, it has an engine. Time to equip the boom box.
With a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. The boat's belly is a shiny yellow color, industrial paint over fresh tar. You see it reflect off the water, along with the factory number, A72. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go?
There it is.
Now?
That's the real end game hint.
Let's go.
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
You take the engine, Kim. Let me just triple check we've done everything. I mean, we have. Everything we're gonna do. I'll hold the boombox.
What?
Wait, what? How else do we blast Sad FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Go. Amazing.
Want to be free. Want to be free.
Very foreboding. It's gonna go down.
What's on the island?
Well, we're going there for the. We think that's the shot that killed Lely.
Right.
This is where we'll find love.
But love will do us in, Ludes.
No.
You said that.
That's the risk. Because love.
Oh, there we go.
There it is. You had us in the first half.
Is this why it takes an hour?
We're going at real boat pace. Drink it in. Those notes we've been hearing throughout the game. We never did the check. The container check. Real Death Stranding hours, yeah. I gave that game a go, but I just... Even, like, kind of playing it with a podcast in the background, it was just like... It was too... Well, too minimal. Like, you know how all good sort of item management games like that feel like work? That one literally did just feel like I was doing chores.
Oh really? I never played it.
It is literally like Amazon delivery, the service, the game.
Really?
You're just hauling boxes around bad terrain, like from
I
one
saw that
point to
game
the
that
next.
was like so hyped as well.
Yeah, it's because it was Hideo Kojima. I think people were just like, it's a masterpiece, and the story is interesting, from what I played.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
I didn't ask Lillian what's on the island, yeah.
There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing
Walk
still.
through landscapes and
You
deliver
look at
pounds
your
of shit,
arms.
pretty much.
Then the cliffs
I know,
above
like enemies to kill or anything.
There's enemies to avoid. You can't really do much damage, just escape them.
Alright.
Or at
Let's
least
go.
the bits I played. Go to the island.
Alright, let's do this.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
This leads to the depot in Land's End.
Ah, yes, so it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
Killing people is possible, but not recommended because it causes void outs. Yeah, I mean, I think I played like... It probably was only like 5 hours in the end. Lock it for whom?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Okay. Okay. So we were never really going to solve the case if we couldn't get to the island. If this is where the shot came from and we couldn't get to the island until now.
Yeah.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What is that flutter?
The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away, 102, 105.
It's never been about the case, not really. Certainly seems that way now.
On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline, long dried leaves chafing against each other. The great ghost of the air is holding its breath.
According to the visual calculus, the chance was only 3%. Oh, so they did calculate this, the B prime. And this was B triple prime, wasn't it? Kim.
Yes?
This is where a lesser man would stop to think about the pain shooting up his right leg and into his groin. Not you. You're concentrated on how.
Have you noticed how quiet it is?
I have. Is that why we're stopping?
I have to listen to one more thing.
The lieutenant nods in silence. A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building.
Beyond that, further north.
Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air Cossacks flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless.
Below the silence?
Col de MacBackwardz.
Yeah. Warm air. How much is there to actually like go and explore here?
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized. Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures. Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Well, that's not going to go too well. Let's quickly check conceptualization. But I don't remember having much. If anything, nothing at all. You've got skill points, I suppose. 3 skill points.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique, and detective stories. Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes. Fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say. There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft-cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
There's not that many checks. You think whoever slept here is...
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
I'm to give him a go.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Okay. That will just heal us, I guess. So no need to do that. I mean, we can do it just in case anything else happens.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does.
Take
concrete
the nap.
And cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress.
By that motto.
Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
Kim's gone. That's the worst thing that can happen. Kim? Kim? Uh-oh. Go outside to the beach. Here we go. Uh-oh. What-oh. Okay. This way. Oh god. Oh god, where am I supposed to be going? Can't even like highlight stuff.
Go down, go to the left, yeah.
Just taking me back round.
Oh no, we're not even gonna be able to get out.
This is why it takes an hour. I go down this way? Oh, here we go. Kim, where are you? Go down the chain. Kim had enough. He's out. Down the chain, what does that mean? Is that the thing I was just on? Walk into the wall. Oh! I can walk on water?
What the fuck?
I'm dreaming? What?
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking.
Melt the ice with this near goddess.
But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go.
I'm gonna just autosave
Is
her.
what you want to say.
Oh.
But you don't. Hammers clang in the distance. Children laugh.
God damn it, everything was fine already.
The light from the video rental casts shadows on the ground. She turns her face and it's illuminated by it. Red and cyan. I can't help you. I'm totally useless. Everything I've said is lies. I want the exact same bad things you want. To stand here like a pillar of salt, saying,
hey?
Hey.
One more massive epic showdown.
How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
I'm in my head. I miss you.
Well, I'm in my head too. We're all in our heads.
Do you miss me there?
Sometimes. Not as often as I used to. So much time has passed. More than it seems here.
There's at her feet the zebra stripes on the intersection. The lights of the video rental glow in her hair.
This is everything I always warned you
scented
about.
one. Is it?
Don't go, Jim. Don't go, Jim.
We've streamed for nearly 5 hours. Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Crown of immortality? Aren't you already wearing one?
Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Anyway.
Something is off.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
Stops me. Glances to her right, looks at her bag.
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
This is the time to come back. We're still going.
Yeah, come on, Shelbs.
Your skin. Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive, epic showdown.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever.
Jesus.
Yeah,
That's just the way it is.
It's fucking deep.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're
Kiss
still
her.
reeling.
Yeah.
You fall
Spirit
over if you try
bomb.
now.
Spirit bomb.
Don't go.
No, don't say it. Don't beg. It will only make her go.
Oh, okay. I have other questions. Where's the
Yes,
list?
somewhere hidden among the options popping up in your nervous system is the right one. That will make her love you again and not go to the aerodrome at all.
Mass murderer!
You said I have a vast soul and you will always come back to it.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
How did these people exist at the same time? She ruled like 200 years ago.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it, said those things.
Actually, you didn't say it. You wrote it in a letter. A handwritten letter. Kept it in my paperwork.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
Make sure you try to kiss her. That way you can win her back. That's the one. Can't say no to that, right? Oh God. You know what I mean. You left a letter saying, oh, let's fucking read it. Let's take a trip down memory lane.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this.
Every morning, when I step out and you're asleep behind me, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows, until by the time I reach the fuel station, it had filled me completely. I step on the light rail and look back. Something, bow collector. I know it will be like this until I walk back to you. You, every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now?
Kisses, kisses, kisses. No, I'm not happy.
Then why are you doing this?
Being a police detective, I have performed a handwriting analysis on this, so I know it was you.
Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left, on Voyager Road. It was autumn. The first autumn.
Foolproof plan.
But Harry, please understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. No, It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your
Yeah,
every
just wait
word.
for the music to swell.
Oh, Harry, you
Caress
were
the
the
cheek,
coolest.
kiss, happily ever after.
But I'm no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
Charming.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
Can't you turn back to the person you were? I can see her in you, under the gown and that wreath.
And my crown of immortality. No. You scared her out of me. With your crying, the awful time we wound up having. And the cheap rental flats you could afford. Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
Okay, now.
A cheap rental with mold on the walls and the tap dripping.
Cheap flats, so the rich man took you from me.
Yes, I have found someone. For whom I can feel the same. A copy of my love for you, only this time he is careful and rich. He will not lose me.
Gold digging
It
bitch.
will go somewhere, it will grow. Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny?
Yes. You are the least funny part about me.
I hate being that. I don't want to be anything for you. I hope the decades it takes for you to get over me have already passed.
Where is this Voyager Road?
It's here. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos.
Good thing we've min-maxed the stat build over this whole playthrough to successfully win her back. The house.
There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
What now? What happens now? What is the next thing we talk about?
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always
Kiss her,
repeat
Sam.
one of the things we have already
Don't kiss
talked
her.
about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, then you should let me go to the aerodrome.
You're not even human.
I am actually very ordinary, Harry. Below this gown and wreath, I have an ordinary soul and ordinary thoughts. The only thing inhuman about me is this. This thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for saying so, but I just hate it. What is this? This is so far gone, Harry. I don't even...
No, you're special. You had glowing lungs.
My lungs do not glow, Harry. I am just like all the others. None of us have glowing lungs. Stop making me into some kind
I can
of...
still make your lungs glow. I know I can, if only you let me.
No answer. The arches of her brows
So-
quiver as she looks you in the eye
Is
and
that-
backs away
Did
from
we
you.
formalize this entire, thing in our heads as a coping mechanism for Dolores Day breaking up? I'm now thinking. A good, I don't know, 60% of the game. Who even knows the percentage? Is it all a coping mechanism?
You won't do any of that. You can barely make her cry. A warm gust wraps her gown around her waist and between her thighs.
Oh, now it's getting sexy.
An apricot-scented ghost wafts out of her, her skin, the fabric, into the flow of the air around you. All the roads will miss her footsteps when she's gone from here.
State of Harry at the start is in part due to this. Dolores Day died 400 years ago, yeah. I thought it was 200, but yeah, 400.
A completely different world.
I want to go back to the completely different world, the see-through world with you.
Please, Harry. I don't understand what you're saying. You're pitiful and frightening. A smoky apparition of its former self.
No, you still love me. I think that was a fail, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I imagine you probably always fail that, right?
Well, I just think that even if you succeed at this, it's not really a good thing. It won't change.
Your feet still tremble from the steps you took, as if over an enormous
That's a failed
distance,
kiss if ever I've
standing
seen one.
against her.
Yeah.
Her body
grabbing a
close to
boob.
you, radiating more. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth.
All the roads will miss her footsteps when she's gone from this place.
She is not kissing you back. Feels like soft fuzz, a bird covered in down feathers, brushing against your broken capillaries. Her hand does not return the grip. Her body is rigid. A current of unease
Getting a bit creepy now,
courses through
Sam.
it.
Yeah, a little bit. We've been there a while.
Distrust. For you. The curve of her spine, her shoulders hunched. She keeps herself stiff, her center guarded from your motions, unresponsive to your guidance.
You're gonna keep kissing her.
It failed.
This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror.
Yeah,
I should
this
not
would
have
probably be
suggested
the
it,
same.
and you should not have listened to me.
Pass or fail. You're not kissing me back.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
She's become a god because you made her divine in your grief and attempt at loving her after she was done. Yeah, that's basically what I was getting at, Shelbs. That's now my thought. Lionized her beyond what any person could be, which also maybe could be what happened to the historical Dolores Day. Okay. Right. So it's not that the Dolores Day didn't exist, it's just that wires have been crossed. Probably due to the Pale, I would imagine.
And the drugs.
And the copious amounts of drugs, yeah.
Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
You're the apricot chewing gum scented one.
No, I'm just Dora.
The explorer.
That's it then.
No, Harry, not yet. There is one more thing you have to see.
Slides her hands down her chest and
Oh,
her
she's
lower
pregnant.
stomach.
She's so pregnant. Don't be pregnant.
I'm pregnant.
Ah, she's pregnant.
Oh. It's his, the man I heard on the phone.
Yes, he did it.
He did it.
He looks down at her belly, then up into your old eyes.
I terminated yours. Don't you remember, you poor fuck? You poverty-stricken fuck.
Jesus Christ, Dolores.
Cutting, man.
Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
I think I want to talk to her anymore.
Yeah.
No, this has to end. Do the last one. More questions.
Aim
Ask
threshold.
more.
I can't. What happens now?
Nothing. I have to go. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
I swore I wouldn't let you go. You told me. You asked me to be this way.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be?
Oh, Harry, this is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
This kind of tells there's an individual Harrier that's beyond the player, because even if you go full communist/feminist agenda, less male chauvinism, this scene is still doable. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is like kind of the sole piece of character backstory we're actually getting, right? The reason we can go in all these crazy different directions with the character, and they're also extreme, is that he's got some pretty serious trauma stewing in his head. How will I see you again then?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week.
Oh God.
At least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental.
Yeah, exactly, Jose.
I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
Build up your Harry from a point, and now we can see that a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's genius, really. Just pop us in the action and like keep hinting at reasons why, or reasons why we're like so crazy in this way, and then finally now we're reaching the end, we understand why.
Yeah.
If you totally ignore all references to your ex from the beginning, this scene doesn't happen. Not sure if true. Yeah, maybe. But like, even, you know, we literally passed out because we looked at the letter that we then read out. When we first read that for the first time, we like literally passed out. It's intolerably bad.
Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Well.
That was savage.
Yeah, imagine having that dream 3 times a week. That is brutal. Yeah. Oh, Cam, I think I'm going to have to stop there, bro. It's tough.
Okay.
It's tough. But we've been streaming for 5+ hours.
How was your sleep?
What happened to your body?
Oh my God, yeah, it happened again. So weird. We're still wearing the little hat. But I'm like a little stick figure. I got a chunk left. Yeah, I mean, it's 1:15. We have been going for 5 hours. But I'm thinking if there's not much time left, we could do an earlier one on Thursday, potentially. That'll work with your sketch.
Yeah, what time are you thinking?
We could do like 6 till 8. I know
yeah,
you said,
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 till 8 works.
6 till 7/8.
Does chat think we can do it in 2 hours?
Yeah, I mean, that people were saying 2 hours was the island amount. Still hours left if you don't rush. Yeah, like that's the thing.
We've not been rushing at all.
No, I mean, no, I think he was just saying, yeah, we don't want to rush. And that's the thing, I don't want to. Because, yeah, I mean, 2 hours from now is like 3 a.m. East.
Yeah, no worries.
You're up quick. How was your sleep? It's deep and invigorating. It was total annihilation. Yeah.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
Fuck it.
Of course. You ready?
Let's comb the entire island centimeter by centimeter. That's the next step in the task chain.
Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really threshed and squealed in your sleep.
God damn, Dolores. There are 3 big endings. Okay, I'm not going to read the rest of that comment spew because I feel like it might be spoiler territory. But can you see what's going on with my character right here? What? Wow, that dream really did mess us up. Look at us. Anyway.
You're like Jimmy Savile.
Oh, sorry. You're about a third of the way through the island and ending. Okay. The dream only occurs if the church is entered and the stained glass window of Dolores Day is seen. Otherwise, an alternative skills-based scene plays. Okay, nice. Well, holy mackerel, that was a lot. Yeah, let's do an earlier stream on Thursday.
Okay.
Like 6, I'm thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. Because I'm just like, it's just so late.
Yeah,
you
fair.
know? You know? Chat did say 2 streams potentially. What a good day. What a good dream to end on as well. 7 people dead. Yeah. Day 5 really went badly. Fucking spirit bomb. At least Kim didn't die. I'll take that as a dub. God. And still more to do. Everyone is very happy and good and not dead. Which is the main thing.
Everyone.
Apart from the people that died. What are you gonna do? Right. I'll see you Thursday, mate. Well, I'll probably catch you on your stream tomorrow.
Sweet, bro.
Sure.
Yeah.
And
Sounds
then
good.
The actual disco finale on Thursday.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Alright, I'll catch you then, bro.
Thanks, man. Thanks for joining. As always, see you in a bit.
Bye.
Later. Good night, chat. Thank you for sticking with it for the Mammoth stream. We're very close. We're very close. We must have hit about the 50-hour mark on Disco, or we will by the time we're done. But yes, thank you so much for hanging about. Oh, my chat is not updating right now for some reason. Never mind. Dinner time. Yes. Dinner time for some, sleep time for others. But yeah, catch you all on Thursday. I'll pop in the community tab what time, but probably like 6, half 6. Okay, time. Hope to see you there for however this game ends. Probably based on that in impressively depressing and emotional fashion. So until then, yeah. See you guys. Only 9 PM. Oh, that's the dream, Jose. That is the dream. Enjoy your evening. And yeah, see you guys on Thursday. Bye.